Hello and welcome to day 2 of pools for the Billy Hatcher 2024 tournament. I am joined by Glitch today,
Hello. Hello. Glitch or tech,
and
either's fine.
my name's Zans. I didn't say that. Everyone probably knows though. Um, Today we have Mim versus Till, which is one of the more exciting matches to me because these guys have kind of a rivalry. I can't say that word.
Do they?
Yeah, I mean they got into the game at like the same time, I think.
Oh.
I'm not
Right,
100% on
this
the
should be
lore,
very
but
interesting.
I think that's the case.
The build. I see. This is a pretty good
Well, it
first
looks
round
like
then,
they're
yeah.
already counting down, so they're going to start right about now.
Perfect.
Okay,
Good luck, guys.
the countdown bot broke a bit, but it's fine.
Oh no. It's well they got pretty synced from
Yeah,
what I can see,
it
so.
broke after the fact, but okay,
Yeah.
heading into Forest 1, we're going to be seeing the first trick of the run, the wall glide,
Yep.
which makes zero sense,
Pretty
like
good.
whatsoever. Like,
I mean, is it even really a trick or just kind of a
it's
technique
a
thing?
it's a trick. It's for whenever you don't
Okay.
really have like your egg as Billy, and you like walk
Mm,
into a wall, it'll like just push you a little bit forwards. Obviously, it's not used
hmm.
much because we love eggs in Billy Hatcher.
Mm-hmm.
But
But for that first like forest one, it's kind of
yeah,
necessary.
Forest
Or I say
1,
kind of,
Blizzard
it is
3,
necessary.
Forest 1, Blizzard 3, and
Mm-hmm.
Pirate 4 are like the only ones I can think of.
Mm.
Now, the first actual
Okay,
like
nice.
tech of this run is PDR, which Mim hit.
Ah,
Until's going for the
yeah,
backup,
tell it's doing sign
a
bounce.
sign
Yep.
bounce. And then immediately after, another trick, KBC,
And
from Mim.
nice,
Perfectly
nice,
done.
nice. Till is
See
doing
if
it
Till
as
can get
well,
it.
and he got it. Yep, he landed.
Awesome. After this, it's
Nice.
Forest 1 is like kind of scripted. You kill the cat to spawn the fruit, which you want cherries or pineapples, because in this game
Yeah.
there's fruit preference for the golden egg. And since we
Mm-hmm.
want to grow the golden egg, we want the correct fruit.
Mm-hmm.
Neither of them got good RNG
That's
though,
good.
kinda sucks.
Oh no.
Thankfully, compared to like Circus 2 in the speedrun, good RNG doesn't matter as much here. It saves like
Mm-hmm.
maybe a second.
Yeah, and they're pretty well aligned by now.
Yeah. Mim just had a cleaner beginning of the level with the PDR, so
Yeah,
he's ahead.
exactly. Yeah.
Mim is opting for the fast hatch though, which if he misses it is going to be really punishing because he's going to watch like an 8-second cutscene. But it's Mim, so like he's not
Mm,
missing it.
hmm. Yeah, he's got that.
So really good forest one from Mim, and then pretty good from Tell
Yeah.
for doing the backup. That's about like you would take that.
And I mean, Mim's got that time save all stored up anyway, so cool. And we're into forest too. Nice.
There's a strat right at the beginning with the rail where you dash under it and then you jump because dashing on the
Like,
ground is faster than the rail speed
yeah.
and it saves a small amount of time. And I hate that strat because if you miss it,
Right.
you're either dead or you're super slow.
Nice sign boost from Mim.
Oh, you missed the apple. Okay, let's see Tills. That looks good.
Yeah, he's got it too. He's got it too.
Okay, and
And
should
Mim's
just
made
be
it.
a portal for both of them. Unless Till messes this up like I did yesterday, which
No, he landed.
when when you do the roll there into the final green hoop, apparently you can just go under it, which I didn't know was possible, and it happened to me yesterday.
Oh. Oh no.
Like
Okay.
that
And
just
we're into forest
sucks.
twelve. Yeah.
Gecko, there's not too much to note speedrun wise. You kind of just want to bait his attacks so that he's in the center when his cycle finishes, like as you can see Mim did. Because if
Yeah.
he's not, he'll only continue the phase once he's in the center of the arena.
They are pretty neck and neck. Like, Till's slowly catching up on time.
Yeah, I think their first two portals were about the same.
They were, yeah, from what I could see.
So it's just the forest one difference still kicking in.
Yeah.
The only other tech to this fight, I believe, is doing quick damage, or maybe animation cancels. But you have to like count your hits and then dunk. I'm not exactly sure how it works. I've never looked into this fight because I have so much time saved elsewhere, but it's how you differentiate the pros from the common folk.
I mean, my tech knowledge is fairly limited when it comes to Billy. Chiron took me through a lot of it. I think I was saying to you before we went live, but just for chat's sake, Zanz is the one to look to. Really, if you're looking at tech here, there's bits and pieces I know, but
Well, you're always free to ask questions, like if you have any, like even if it's simple. That's what I'm saying, Exlor. We need the Gecko strat guide from Chiron.
Chiron era Gecko video when?
Literally never. That's like, I don't think he'll ever do that.
Okay. So Mim's gone straight in with a forest.
Ooh, that's
Hill has gone straight to
that's
Chiron.
interesting. I thought they would have gentleman the same route, but I don't know if that was actually brought up before.
Oh.
But here's right side KBC from Mim. Really punishing if you fail, which he didn't, so thank God.
Oh, he's got it. It's holding my breath.
If you fail that KBC, it's either the clip and egg falls, and then you can't like do another KBC, or that might just be it actually. Ooh,
no!
he failed the roll past the gate.
Oh my god, that's not good. Not much of a time loss, but it might.
Yeah, thankfully there is a checkpoint right after the other gate, but it is time loss, and that probably brings them back to even, considering the forest one.
Yeah, possibly.
Of course, we can't tell because of the route change or differential.
Yeah. We'll find out later on.
Yeah, I think the route is similar after doing pirate, so they'll probably be in Dino around the same time. But I don't know. I don't remember Till's route off my head. I know Mim's because that's the route I use normally. Yeah. But we'll just have to see.
Okay. Nice. Nice little drop from Mim. And
yeah, the check of this message strats is kind of real, Exlor. Okay, Mim got good RNG from the frog. It doesn't save as much time in Pirate as other stages, just like Forest 1. But it does... What it lets you do is go immediately to the boardwalk instead of having to go to the beach. So he's gonna get like a second of time save, maybe. It's not much. And then Till's cannon here. Great. 27 portal. Exactly what you want.
Yeah.
Especially in the tournament. As long as you don't die in Pirate 2. The checkpoints in Pirate 2 aren't punishing, but setting up another cannon shot is.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay, so Mim finished up Pirate 1, and we're gonna see Till do Glur. Not among the bosses, one of the easier ones. It's not Saltim or Gecko, but it's not like Corvo or Moles, I feel. That's how I feel anyways. I feel like it's really
Yeah.
easy to mess up Moles and Corvo. You do one thing wrong and you're out like 20 seconds. Glur, kind of the same thing, but you're kind of just dunking him over and over and then getting the fruit when it spawns. That's kind of all there is to Glur.
Yeah, there's not anything that's majorly complicated in terms of strat with him. And Mim's going
There
for
can
keys
be.
again.
We just don't do it because it's
Oh?
hard.
Oh, I see. So they're going
You
more of a safe.
you can dunk him as he comes out of the water, like if you like predict it. Mim got a 26 portal, even better. That's crazy. I don't know if I've seen a 26 portal in my life.
Makes up for the
Which is crazy because he has snapback on his controller as well.
Oh. Okay. And Winter Glare on Mim as well. Do you think Mim will attempt Ankylos this run?
We
Or do
did
you think he's gonna
see
play?
him practicing it earlier in the commentary booth,
What?
but
Uh,
I think I don't know. There's no checkpoint right at Anchorless, which makes it really punishing to go for. I think since he already died once in Forest 3, that he won't go for it.
yeah. It would be the safe strat.
I think if he got
doing
to
Clippin'?
Anchorless Deathless, he would try it.
Yeah. He's playing it very safe with the anchors.
Yeah, Pirate 3, kind of an auto-scroller up to the end. You can take your time on, like, everything, because Clippin's slow. This is the race with King Clippin, and all you have to do, hit the pole so you finish the race. And then what Till's going to do here is set up for Clip and Yeet, one of the Yeets, where you speed up Clippin's animation towards the goal. You can save up to 10 seconds over the normal level, which he did.
Nice. Yep. That was a super one, wasn't it? That didn't look like regular.
That was super, yeah.
Yeah. I think that's the first one we've seen this tournament.
No, I think
Is it not?
yesterday me and Kai both got it, I think.
Oh, yeah, I think you're right. Okay, and Mim is
I know
also
Xlor didn't get it yesterday, because he hates the mesh setups with the grate on the ground. He hates those setups.
Yeah, it's hard to hit. It's
because you have to remember a precise cross section, and there's kind of like, unless you're counting specifically, like 2 left, 3 up, or whatever you use, because there's multiple that work. It's kind of just annoying.
It is very precise, yeah. I think well, I'm not exactly an experienced runner, but I've only hit it once. And it took a lot of time for that setup and just learning it. Okay.
Yeah, Till finishing up Pirate 4. Not much to note for that level, kind of just skipped the whole thing by jumping on a pipe. And then Mim should get Super Yeet, yep.
Super. Yeah, he's hit it.
There's a joke where there's a thing called Mim Yeet, where...
Mim Yeet?
Yeah, it's just normal Yeet, but it's because Mim used to miss Super Yeet a lot.
Oh no.
Xlor, if you want to commentate, you can always have my spot. Is what I would say if I actually wanted to give it up. So, no.
Right.
Okay, Pirate 5, an actual hard stage that we can talk about. This is the stage where Anglers is, that we were talking about with Mim attempting it earlier. Till's not going to do it. He's sane. these anchors you want to go fast for because there's no auto score, and he did it
Yeah.
perfectly.
Nice, nice.
Even if you get hit on the final anchor there, you can. Ooh,
Oh, oh no.
Mim.
Oh,
Ooh.
man. Oh,
I think what
that
Mim was
was
trying
not
to do
good.
was one of Monkey's strats. You can roll on the slide and jump directly onto the bridge,
Till got his cannon.
which saves like a second, maybe, from where he was, anyways.
Not
Normally it
good.
would be a second as well, but Till did
Probably, and Tail was perfect.
about perfect. Yeah, he probably took. From what I saw, his boardwalk was really clean with the anchors, so he probably took his time on the cannon to make sure he didn't get down.
His cannon was,
X-Lore,
yeah.
he... Sure, man. Let me see that IL. Let me see the 33 anchors from X-Lore. Okay, now
Alright.
Forest 3
Now
from Till.
Mims.
So, Mim already did Forest 3. Till's just getting there now. And then
Yeah.
after Forest 3, I'm assuming Till is going to go to Forest 6 because we unlocked Rolly in Pirate 4. And then after Pirate 5 for Mim, he will also be going to Forest 6. So then we should see the routes converge again. Ooh.
Ooh, that was not nice.
That was
save.
close.
Nice save. It
Yeah,
was
the
very
anchor
close.
hit
Yeah.
Billy towards the other platform. But I think even if he died there, he might have hit the checkpoint. It's kind of weird because you can't... It's not like other Sonic games where the checkpoints are clearly like goalposts and you know when you hit them because of a sound effect. For Billy, it's kind of just like there's this load zone of a checkpoint. If you hit it,
Yeah.
you get a checkpoint. And it's really stupid.
Yeah, perfect. They are.
Yeah, it looks like they are
pretty even now.
literally even now because they're both going to go into Forest 6.
Yeah. Till, due to Mim's mess ups, it looks like Till's managed to catch up quite significantly, it seems. Yeah, they are.
It's weird. I feel like Mim lost more time.
I feel like he did as well, but Till's just been
Like,
playing really well.
obviously from Forest 1, he saved like 10 seconds. But in Forest 3, he lost like 5. And then in Pirate 4, he lost 12 or something.
And gonna
Okay,
go for
Mim gets
hit.
Cat Clip.
Yep.
And so does Till, so...
Yep.
Even. Cat Clip, notoriously hard. Kind of because you have Cat RNG where you have to lead it to the wall, and also it's just like, why did I miss this for no reason?
It's because they have to hit Rolly through as well, and that is just horrendous.
Yeah, Rolly has a small hitbox, and then the cats also have a small hitbox. And then your egg can also push the cat out of the way when you're falling. There's a lot of things that make it weird. But both players getting B-clip at the end. Basically what you do is you make the bee inflate slowly so that when you're at the wall, you have time to set up for a KBC, and then it knocks you through it.
Yeah, Till is slightly behind, and we sadly did not see any Ankylos rip. I was hoping we might from Mim, but...
Yeah, we were not seeing it after the Pirate 4 death, that's for sure.
No. Too risky.
But yeah, since we're both in Dino 1 now, it's only about a 4-second difference. Dino 1, kind of a straightforward level unless you get good RNG on the dinos here. Because then you can do Elder Cutscene Skip, where you die when you hatch the egg. Mim, not getting good RNG on the first dino.
He did not.
Neither does Till.
And yeah, and both not getting that RNG at all.
Oh, and Mim got good RNG. At least one of them got it.
Okay.
Oh, they both got good RNG.
Nice, nice. ECS
I think in my race versus Kai, we both also got good RNG, so the streak continues.
Mm.
But yeah. Oh! Mim that roll
Ooh.
jump.
Oh
He
no.
almost went to the lava, which would be a lot of time loss. Oh, they both missed the roll jump.
Oh yeah, they both did.
That roll jump only saves like a second, but it makes it much more worth to do the route. Mim getting the PDR, but he missed the platform a bit. But he still got over the gate, so
Ooh. Nice.
still save time.
Nice.
And then Till got the PDR straight to the emblem,
Yeah.
so saving a lot more. The
I can't tell if Tell is slowly and surely catching up, or if they're just still slightly behind.
I think
It's very close.
they both made the same amount of mistakes through that level, so it should still be
Yeah.
about a 4-second difference.
Mm.
No X-Lore, it's not the same feed. Because Mim's going to go for God Cycle here until isn't, so you can see it.
Oh. Why is it that Till doesn't usually go for God Cycle?
It's God Cycle on this level is really tight to go for. And if you miss it, you lose time overdoing the normal strat. So he's just like cutting his losses, really. He'd rather go for the safer strat than risk losing more time. Plus, it's just a lot easier. Like
Sign over.
the first sign bounce of the run, I think.
Yeah.
The other ones we've done were boosts. This one you do. Ooh, Mim. Why did we go up there? That's funny. I've never seen that before. Yeah, Till's going to pick up the fruit right there. It's going to make it easier to get on these platforms later and to do cutscene jump, I think. Which is what Mim did right now. Perfect.
Now, I saw that Mim earlier did a storage with time save, but he still had to go through the Richie cutscene. Was it not Richie that he hatched just then?
So
on, or...
it is no. In Forest 1, if that's what you mean, he hatched Cypher, and Cypher's in Blizzard 2.
Yes.
So in Blizzard 2 we'll be seeing the time save.
We should be seeing that. Yeah.
Till is missing the cycle for sure. Yeah. This is
absolutely.
After a cutscene jump, I don't know exactly what happened, but it looked a bit slow, and then at the end, he just kept picking up the egg. So...
yeah. It's given Mim a pretty significant advantage.
Yeah, X-Lore. They were sign ricochets. Which, hashtag naming conventions, but... I believe I would call them sign boosts.
Now, hopefully, we should see the new strat here. I believe.
Yeah, Fast Topo, I think, is just such a good name.
Is that its official name now? Because
I hope it is, because it's just Fast Topo. Okay. I haven't...
It is just Fast. Yeah.
I'm sorry to Kai, I have not seen the video yet.
Is the video released?
Yeah, it released, I believe the night before the tournament started.
Oh, nice.
Anyways, so, for Fast Topo, what you do in Topo is, you hit him 9 times in the first phase with a small egg, which won't progress his phase, and then you grow your egg to full.
Yeah.
Which will still let you 3-cycle him, but it will also skip one of the meatball attacks that he does. No, it's one of the firewall attack, where he like shoots out fire and it does nothing to you because this game is horribly coded. So it'll skip that, and it will also just make him a lot faster on the 3rd phase when starting it. And it saves like 9 seconds, I think. X-Lore cannot hit you. I've never seen anyone get hit by that attack. It would make sense if you got hit, but...
Chiron was trying to get me to name it when we were doing practice streams, and I don't know, man. Don't get me naming anything. Fast Topo. We'll stick with that. That's good. It looks like they are both neck and neck.
They both
again.
got it. Even if
Yeah.
Till's egg pops, he still gets it because you can kill Topo with a small egg. It's just slower because he has more health in this phase than normal.
Yeah. Oh no, El's still a little bit behind with Till.
No, he's making that. I think, yeah, but Fast Topo is just like a good name. It's literally what it is. Like, I don't
Yeah.
think it should be a stupid name.
Tyrone's
Which,
Fast
thankfully,
Topo.
for the Billy community, is not that common. The only things I can think of that are like silly named are Kai's Groovy Underground.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I would say that. I'm having a look. Dad Bounce is a pretty weird one, and Salty Suck too.
Salty Suck makes sense because that's literally what he does.
I mean, it makes sense, but it's
You get
definitely
sucked into
a
the mirror
strange.
and it saves a second. Dad Bounce, I think that's named after someone.
It is,
Maybe
yeah.
Datsun.
Him
I
being a
don't
dad,
know.
yeah. I
If
do
I
like the
think
name though.
Excelor would be able to correct me. Yeah, okay,
I do
Clam.
like the name.
Named after
Yeah.
Datsun, who's a father. So
Yeah, yeah. Suckma is objectively better. I've never heard it called Suckma. Oh no, no! Oh yeah, okay. Never mind. Whew. I panicked over nothing. I didn't think Mim was
yeah.
gonna land it.
Tilma's Fire Hoop, which is not that much time loss. Because there's kind of an egg right next to where you fail it. But if you get Fire Hoop, it saves like... Was it 2 seconds? I think it's 2 seconds. Otherwise, you have to go up the slope and then do an egg bounce, which is kind of slow. But Till getting the fruit here for ECSS, taking it slow, unlike Mim, who did an egg shoot to pick up the last fruit.
Nice, nice.
Which I think is just... It's way better to take it safe, because that strat sucks.
Sure.
You can go for the egg shoot, and then you can get on the platform, and the egg shoot will come back, and then you grab the egg, and then you're stuck. But I just suck, and I know that. So that's why I think it sucks. Okay, yeah. So Mim's still ahead, because the rest are the same. Going into Blizzard 2. We're going to see the time save from hatching Cypher and Forest 1 now.
Yep, absolutely.
Mim only killing 3 of the 4 cats. Interesting. It makes sense because you don't need to, like, the 4th cat is really out of the way compared to the other 3.
Nice.
Oh, he just YOLO'd that clip. That was awesome.
Yeah.
Well, he didn't YOLO it, but like he did a hard jump backwards.
Nice blind throw. And another there. Oh, Mim's doing perfect.
Yeah, that was a great portal from him.
Yeah. This is really good.
I think it's really hard to get good portals because the camera in that room can really mess up your jump angle when you get on the platform. And it just
the cameras are horrible.
really messes with me.
Nice clip through. And
yeah, we're just gonna see Till finish up the portal room by shooting Cypher into the snowflakes. Yeah, whatever.
Let's see how good Mim's RNG is here.
Yeah, Moles has the only RNG in Moles really is if you get watermelons from the ice, which he did.
He's got one.
Get one. Okay, good. He's definitely going to get normal cycle for Moles. But yeah, So RNG wise, there's obviously getting the watermelon is the most RNG. You can mostly chase the ice, which is also RNG, but like it's kind of like it's also skill.
Yeah.
So it's much more skill than RNG to chase ice.
See how Till fares with his RNG now as well.
I need to see a Till God cycle. We're not seeing a Till God cycle.
Oh no, we are not.
Okay, well, he's going to at least get normal phase,
Yeah.
which is
Could have
good.
been
Getting extra phase on this fight loses like 20 seconds.
a lot worse.
Is it 20? It's like 16, maybe?
Uh,
I don't know. Check Monkey's world record to see how much time he loses on that split.
yeah.
I think record still has extra cycle moles. I don't know. Here's where the RNG is really going to kick in, though. Circus 1. Notoriously the most RNG in the run. The most RNG dependent anyways. As mentioned before, the golden egg for each first level, it has fruit preferences between cherries and pineapples.
Yep.
So at the end of this level, you can get really bad RNG and have to wait on a fruit respawn, which takes like a really long time. Especially if you don't go for it first, which I don't think Mim does. He might because it's a tournament.
Ooh,
But
nice.
yeah, doing giant egg PDR with the elder egg. The elder egg cannot
Mm.
take damage from other eggs, so we just use a bigger egg to make the PDR easier. Plus, we already have it. Mim, good RNG on the first cat. Let's see if he gets perfect. Perfect RNG. Okay, he's cheating. I mean, awesome. Good for him, man.
Double pineapples, yeah, that was pretty spectacular. We'll see how Till does here.
Yeah, Till kind of has to get good RNG, otherwise he's losing like 10 seconds.
And he needs that. He does need
Yeah, he
that
needs that
here.
right now. He's already behind by like 30 seconds. We don't want to add another 10 to that.
No, absolutely not.
But I believe in Till's RNG. Like, there's no way the cats would do him wrong.
Well, we'll see. Nice.
I mean, what did I say?
Oh, well.
Ooh, the driver. Perfect. Both runners got perfect RNG. Wow.
Nice. Nice.
Till's still going to be
a little behind still, but
yeah, he missed
catch
he missed getting into the hoop that's in the cage first try, so he lost time there. I don't remember if he got giant egg PDR first try.
I think he did, yeah.
But I don't know how he lost so much time. I'm gonna be honest.
I think it's just generally combined with all of the time saves that Mim's been playing far riskier and Till's been taking it safe, but the risks Mim's been doing has mostly paid off.
I don't like this for Mim. His egg might fall off here. Oh no, he was fine.
No. He's got it.
So what happened there for double out of bounds? We driver so that we can pick up the egg again and do a dash jump. But he had a roll on his egg, which gets stored when you like pick it up. So if it's rolling too much when you pick it up, it will just fall off that platform when you get up there. So thankfully Mim had a slow enough roll that it didn't fall off. But yeah, pretty much perfect double out of bounds from Mim. 56 portal. Really good. We're going to have to see Tills.
Cool.
It's scary with the roll storage again. Please don't fall. Oh, it wasn't rolling. Interesting.
He's got it.
Okay, so that's first try. Mim is not going to go for Salty Suck. I think he swore off
No?
that strat.
Why?
Because if you miss Salty Suck, you go through like 12 seconds of time loss or something for 1 second to time save. And Mim, when he
Yeah.
came back to running, he just messed it up a lot. Like, runs died here so often. So he just
Yeah.
swore it off.
Mim's wanting to play far more safe as well with the time loss he's already had. I reckon. And Till's made it to Portal.
Yeah, Till got a 105 portal. Still good. Not great.
I mean, there's still time. There's still time. I believe in Till. I believe he can catch up. Not that I'm rooting for anyone in particular, but, you know, could happen.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard for Till to catch up, though. Among, like, the rest of the levels, there's not much that Mim can mess up. There is Torch Skip and Fammy Skip in Sand 2, and then Statue Jump in Sand 3, and that's kind of it.
mean-
Potentially Dino 8 with Box Jump.
Fammy could still be messed up, to be fair. I'd say that that's probably the one with the highest potential? Question mark?
I would say Statue Jump is the highest potential. Family Skip is like really much more mechanical than it is like risky. It's really like if you learn it and you're good at the game, you'll get it every time.
Oh.
Statue Jump, even if you're good at the game, you might like second guess yourself and just mess up because it's so tight.
Right.
But yeah, we're not going to see the new route for Sand 1 from him. Doesn't really save time, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
And it's also really risky because you're on, when you get to the B here at the end, he's going to dunk the B for the fruit. And if the B hits you in that route, you die and you go back to the beginning of the level. So it's like a 40-second time loss.
Yeah, that's not good.
Wow, good RNG.
Yeah.
It doesn't save as much time here again because all you do is skip that pineapple that like he didn't walk forward for.
Yeah.
It's like 2 meters away. So it's like no time.
Good ECSS.
But yeah, he took the time on the ECSS because falling off from that platform, there's only like you have to be really close to the edge to fall off in time and die. If you're too far, you'll die late, and then the cutscene will go fully, and then you'll die afterwards. And that loses like 15 seconds, I want to say. So he just took his time. Because I think
Nice little
Mim's a
raid.
stream watcher and he knows he's ahead. Okay, Till going down these steps for the fruit. Then we're going to see ECSS.
Yep.
Yep, perfect.
Nice, nice, nice.
So Mim just growing his egg in time to do the B dunk. Perfect. And we're getting to one of the notorious skips, Torch Skip. Which like I don't think Mim's going to have a problem with. But
No.
this is one of
Be
the
able to
skips
hit
like you learn when you start the run because you don't want to go through the sand room. Okay, he just instantly does it. Yeah, sure, man. Whatever.
Nice,
You're just him.
You're not jealous, are you?
No, I'm not jealous. I'm envious. I wish I could be as good as Mim one day. But yeah, we're gonna see Family
Nice.
Skip here.
Yep.
Basically, you jump on an egg to get yourself over here, and then we're going to aggro the bee so that it knockback clips us here into the portal room.
Nice. He's got it.
102 portal, pretty much perfect. I think my best portal is like a 108. Like,
There's a few different versions of Family Skip now.
there's only one really. Well, there's different ways to do it, but there's just mostly just Family Skip. You can do the one where you slide down the pyramid
Mm.
to get into the portal. No one does that.
I'm
But
gonna see
with
Torch
the
on
egg, you
here.
can. Ooh,
Mining.
nice of Till to react to
Ooh.
that.
Yeah.
But yeah, with Family Skip, the most. Okay, I was scared he wasn't gonna make that. Thankfully, you did.
Yeah.
The most you can differentiate on this trick really is right here where Till's about to like do his setup. Most people will do the egg bounce onto the egg here. You can also do a dash jump onto it, or if you like die, you can do a PDR to get on top of a ledge and then jump to the torch. But yeah, Till hitting Family Skip about as expected.
Nice, nice.
So, Corvo, the boss Mim is on. Whew. Okay, what Mim did right there was early clone hit. You can. What he did is he bounced and then he dunked so that it hit the clone after it attacked, which is really risky because your egg can pop and then you're just out the giant egg for the rest of the fight, which skips the Sultan cycle. So you don't want that to happen, but it does save time to go for. And Mim's like, I'm him. I'll go for it. He's not going for it this time, which honestly I feel like he could have, because the clone was on the outside, which the more outside the clone is, the earlier it will attack. So if he dunked like immediately, he could have got it. But obviously, wanted to play it safe. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, this boss is hard because you need to know how to do the fast strat and wait for the fruit, which Tail's going to do here. Right after this firewall attack, we're going to just wait a bit to hit Corvo, and then he's going to pick up the fruit, and then hit him more. And then he'll be set for skipping the Sultan phase. Oh!
Oh no.
That's what I mean when the shadows pop your egg. That's really bad.
Seen a good
We're going to
comparison.
be seeing Sultan at least, which is
not good.
I don't know how much time loss it is, but it's a lot for a boss. Like you don't. I mean, every boss has a lot of time loss, but that's a really unfortunate setback for Tell.
Yeah, it really is.
On Mim's side, Circus 3, we're going to be seeing board skip. One of the harder tricks in the run. Really punishing if you die here, because you're at the beginning of the level again. Oh, and he...
Oh, no!
That dash jump in particular is really tight to get into the hoop, and if you overshoot it, you're kind of just out of luck. So yeah, Mim lost about 15 seconds there. Well, more because of the restart. Oh, oh! That was really close. Oh, okay, well this is fine.
Well, yeah. Better play it safe, Mim. Play it safe.
So on the, wow, we're seeing the shadow phase, man. Or the clone phase. This is really sad until the end. I don't even know if this kills. Okay, it does. Thank God. Like, you would not want to see Gecko again in a Corvo fight. That's just really, like...
No.
You lose a minute at that point. But yeah, Mim's board skip was really scary because his Billy position on the egg, if he got up, he was really close to falling off the top there. Which, if you fall, you're either like, you're back where the board is, or you're dead. So,
yeah.
What he did was an extra roll onto the top, which almost sent him off as well. So it was just really scary situation for Mim, especially when he already
Absolutely,
died
yeah.
to board skip.
Yeah.
Thankfully, all went well.
Thankfully.
Second try.
Yeah. Yeah.
His recce shots were not that good. I think he waited on double bat or had to do it again. I didn't see exactly, but it's fine. He got through the level. That's what you want.
Yeah.
Till, what is
I'm
this
not sure
board?
till.
Why are there so many diamonds?
Hmm.
Bro got the all diamonds board. Like, I've never seen so many diamonds.
Hmm.
Diamonds being not what you want to see, really. You want to see clovers because that's the second best.
And board is
Other
RNG
than, like,
based as
having...
well, isn't
Yes, I think it's...
it? Yeah.
I don't know if you could get, like, an almost all spades board.
Hmm.
I'm not sure. But, like, his board was fine.
Yeah.
And Tail doesn't do board skip. I don't think he... I don't want to say he never has, but I don't think he's, like, looked into it for the future either.
Hmm.
Ooh, Mim almost getting his egg broke by the cat. Thankfully, he knows to jump there.
Hmm. And he's got it.
This is a really
Right.
good Circus 3 from Tell. It's
Yeah.
going to be like a 57 IGT, which is what you want without board skip.
Hmm.
Normally, if you get like a really, really good board, you can like almost get record in that level.
I'm not certain Till can catch up to Mim at this point, though.
That was like a minute IGT.
Yeah.
Yeah, Till's like a whole Circus 4 behind, so he's like a minute behind right now.
Hmm.
That's what I want to say. Maybe a minute 10 because
Hmm.
of a load screen or two.
Mm. Do you
It's
reckon
going
that
to be
Till?
hard to catch up for sure, but there's levels. There's like 20
Yeah,
minutes
that
of
is true.
the run left.
Still time. There's still time.
Especially in Sam 3. If Mim goes for hard strats, he could just lose a lot of time there. And
That's very
Palace. I mean, Palace is not off limits. If you miss cat clip, that's like a big time loss because you're not immediately killing the cats.
Depends on how safe Mim's gonna play.
Well, I guess it's not a lot of time loss if you do the KBC.
Yeah. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay.
Wondering what level... Yeah, he does Blizzard next. I kind of just forgot. Even though I do the same route. Blizzard, kind of nothing levels. Blizzard 3, grow the snowball. You can die at the end if you like overshoot the snowman, because you'll just roll into like a death plane.
Mm.
I don't think that's going to happen to Mim. Blizzard 3, Blizzard 4, Blizzard 6, all like nothing levels. So
Very.
yeah.
And he's got it, and now he just needs
Ooh,
to. Ooh,
rolled back into the hoop, but that's fine.
doesn't even have a face. But he's got it, and that is the important thing. Cool.
Okay, we'll see this Circus 5 from Till. Should be making that. Yep.
Yep.
Oh, this is really
Ooh,
bad.
that's not good. Oh.
If you even hit an enemy with a firework here, it instantly explodes and kills you.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, at least.
luckily, I mean, he knows just not to hit anything. So he only lost about 10 seconds, maybe 9. Not much.
Right.
I'm kind of surprised that Mim isn't going for the the faster strat of Blizzard 4.
Oh.
So this is the normal strat. Like, you just get in this hoop, you'll jump and roll into the glass here. It's like nothing. The
And
faster strat is if you go the intended route to get there, like you don't do the tree ricochets, you can roll all the way and then do a PDR into that room. And it saves like a second if you do it well. I'm not surprised he didn't go for it, but I feel like he would have.
I think most people go for the trees. From what I've seen.
Oh, that's like by far and large like what you do in runs. But I mean, Mim was doing anchorless earlier. Like, you don't do anchorless in runs.
That's true, that's true, but we didn't see him actually do anchorless for the run.
Well, right now he's ahead, so I don't know if he's watching the stream, but I feel like he is. So I feel like for show he would have tried it. But I can't tell, so. Please go right for the coin. He didn't go right. No. Mim. The chick coin. Xlor, so what happened is if you left like before Sand 2, Till got his egg popped and he had to go through the Saltum phase and the extra Shadow Clones phase. So I lost a lot more time there. That's kind of all I'm thinking of, really. Ooh, this could be a good time for Mim. Will you get the frame perfect time? Do I have to
so
look?
hoping we see some.
I don't think that is it.
I really want there to be a
not.
It's
6-3.
Okay.
Yeah, the Xlor version sounds right. That sounds like the Xlor version. Okay, finally another level that you can mess up on. Dino 8 from Mim. We're going to see a unique like strat to the run, really, because you don't do it anywhere else normally. You can kind of do the same thing in Palace, but what we're going to do here is use the box to clip into the wall and then jump off of it. I believe it's only as Bantam that you can do a climb and clip.
Yes.
The others you have to walk off.
Yeah, you've got to actually walk it, yeah.
And I don't think you can do that there. Like, if you walk off for the clip there, you will just die because there's no floor. So Bantam there is standing on the box instead of the floor. And that's the only reason that works. I mean, yeah, Xlor. The mission 2s are kind of hard. That's like the point of the run. There's a small floor and you can walk off. If you're like... That would have to be a really small floor then, because I feel like I've tried that and never... walked on that seam. I did not say that, Xlor. The levels are not snooze fest for being mission 2s. Like, you have Circus 2 and Sand 2. Even Dino 2 is hard. Like... Okay, I just named them. There you go. You're welcome. See, Clan got my back. Okay, we're seeing Till do Dino 8.
Make it the first time.
I think that was 2 tries of the clip, but at least he didn't die on it, which is what matters.
No, exactly. He made it in the end.
So Mim going to be going into Sand 3. He did his 25th emblem mission. Sand 8. Nothing to note there unless your name is Zans. We don't talk about it. And all Till has to do as well is also Sand 8. So Till's like Sand 8 combined is Mim dying there loses, I want to say 6 seconds because of the restart in the cutscene. Anyways, with having to do a Sand 8 to like catch up, Sand 8 is like a minute and 5 seconds, and then you have to. There's a 5-second emblem spawn cutscene. So he's probably like a minute 30 behind, is what I want to say. Going to be hard to catch up at this point.
Yeah, definitely. This late in the run, I don't think we're gonna. Well, we might. I don't wanna say it's all over until it's actually over.
Sand 3 and Palace 1 are hard levels. Palace 1 much less, because you skip it or you don't. What Mim doing here is the egg boost to get onto the slide. And he hits it, so we have to see if he gets statue jump now.
And he
is
hitting. Oh, nice.
The Billy angle. Yeah, he just did perfect. Okay.
Nice.
Statue jump with the egg boost is slightly easier because the ability position on your egg is into the torch, so you're not like. He's much less likely to fall off and get Billy momented. But getting the egg boost try is hard, so. And then we're going to see Sand 3 from Till. I'm interested to see if he'll go for statue jump. He won't do egg boost. I don't think he's ever done that. But he has done statue jump before. And at this point, he kind of needs it to win, but he might just go for a good seeding time. And I feel like he'll just do that.
Yeah.
What are we talking about in chat? Why are we just like...
I have no idea.
Oh, Till died to Kaiju. So... It's really easy to die on Kaiju, because... You don't see Billy after you clip into the sand here. So it's hard to know what you're doing. But... It's normally just you get up in time and then you do a dash jump. So... Getting up in time... Like, you don't know when you get up. You don't know how much time you have to the dash jump. Mim's going for PDR palace skip. Okay. Of course he just gets it.
He's making it. He's doing it.
What a gamer, man. Till is going for statue jump. He just ditched the giant egg. So...
Yeah. And Mim is at portal.
Yeah, 49 portal. Like, that's a really good time. Oh, and Till died the statue jump.
That's not good. That's really not good.
I feel like he might not go for it now since he tried it once. But I mean...
That would be the smart safe.
No, he's going for it.
Oh, okay.
And that's what I mean with the Billy position. It's really easy to fall off.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
It really is. And Mim is clearing. He's not going for any...
Let's see if he does a message in the other puddle. Is he going for a smile?
Oh, he's going for a...
Oh, he doesn't have the settings on. That's a smile for sure. Dude, that's a fuck. If you, it's one of those potato. the
You
school lunch
managed. You managed.
potatoes that are like face shaped.
Yeah,
That's what it
yeah,
looked like.
yeah. Definitely, definitely. God, I miss those.
Okay, Till's not doing statue jump this time. He's just going on the slide, which
No,
is
no.
respectable.
Better to be safe. Better to be safe after that.
It's just such a hard trick to get.
Yeah.
There's like no wiggle room, especially if you're doing it that way. Even the jump after you get on the torch isn't free.
Okay. Gonna see it again? Nope. Okay.
I wonder if Mim's on PB pace. I don't think he is.
Mm,
Not after Circus 3, right?
no, no, no. Probably not.
It's like kind of close though. Like this is a good time
It's
for
a
Mim.
yeah, it's a good run. He had
Plus
some
15, that makes sense.
there
That's a
was some
really good
shaky
run
moments.
though. This is like
He's been pretty
this is going to
perfect.
be 104, like low 104.
Yeah.
So
And he's on to the final phase.
it might be the best tournament time throughout the whole tournament. Because a low 104 is really hard to get.
Hmm.
Yeah, 104.05 VBT. That like would be his PB before the 103. So that's really good. Mim just played like really, really well this match. We're going to see cat clip from Tell, hopefully. Just another KBC. Yep.
Yep, nice, nice.
I don't think we'll be seeing PDR Palace clip from Tell, but yeah, he's just
What?
going to kill the dinos
Yeah,
and
no.
then do the normal one. It's much easier to do the normal one as well. Unless your name is Monkey SMB. Then you'll just do PDR Palace clip. But what we do is we do another sign bounce, and then we'll ricochet off the egg to send ourselves up.
And he's got it. Not that I'm sure you can catch up to Mim, but
No, the race is over at this point. Raven 2 is not...
it's not the
It's
most.
not hard at all.
No.
Even if he misses one phase, that's like 15 seconds.
Hmm.
Yeah, Mim could clam the emblem 300 times in a row. That's true.
Tell has made it.
Yeah, at this point of the run, it's kind of like Mim's like done.
Yeah.
The only concern for Till is if he misses like a puddle phase or his egg cracks and breaks,
Yeah. Yeah.
which normally for Raven doesn't happen. So,
I'd be very surprised. Oh. Yep.
ooh, that's a bit scary. And Mim has finished Dark Raven. Yeah, this is going to be very low 104. That's going to be an insane run from him.
Is Till gonna write us a message? Doesn't look like. And yeah, he's got it.
GG's the Mim.
GG's!
104.09.
That is a good time.
Best time of the tourney so far, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
And
That's a really
might
good
be the best throughout the whole tourney. Like, that's
Mm.
just a really, really solid time.
Yeah. He did really well. He did really well. I don't think Till's gonna be too far behind, to be fair, but
I think Till is going to get a 107, probably.
mm,
Is that a 107? It might be 106. Is it like high 106? Clam, if you know.
possibly. Possibly.
230 after kill. So 107. That makes sense. With the what happened in Saltum and Sand 3, like there's a lot of time loss. So
Yeah, Sand 3 was not good with that statue jump fail.
wow. Mim just reset his timer and then he just put. Okay, so Raven 2 for Till. If we get Mim in for commentary right now.
Yeah.
Just you point. I didn't know you could do that. That's funny.
Why'd he do that? Oh dear.
Do that. I need to clip that after. It's so funny.
Mm.
I feel like, well, he was like a minute 30 behind Mim, so yes,
Yeah.
I think it was PB pace. If he did statue jump, so that might be why he went for statue jump.
Mm.
That's a good point. Like, this was also a good run from Till. Not
They
too many
were,
mistakes. And Corvo.
I don't
Um,
know if he would have been able to catch up if he'd made those statue jumps though, to be fair.
well, he
It would've
wasn't
been-
going
it would've
to catch
but-
up, but he would have maybe
No.
PB'd. So,
Yeah.
yeah, 108. With the extra minute in Corvo and in Sand 3, that could have been like a 106. So maybe
Close to a 108. Damn.
maybe it wasn't PB pace. PB pace if you went for statue jump, maybe. I feel like that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
Xlor, it is not 108.05. I can already. I mean, it's already past that. Like
108.
108.14. You're still wrong. Like,
Right. GG's.
there you go. GG's to the runners. Pretty good runs from both. Obviously not what you want to see in Corvo and Sand 3 for Till, but welcome in, runners.
Hello.
How do you feel about your runs?
So, I actually did not expect to do that well. My run was pretty good. It was so good actually. And
Yeah, it
I'm
was
really
only
happy
pretty
with
good.
it. Yeah, I really did not expect that, especially because I had a death in Circus 3 and a death in Part 4. I was like really nervous. But like,
You also had a death in Forest 3.
shit, yeah, I remember that.
3 deaths in this run. That's really good.
That is actually wild, yeah.
You still made a really good time, like even all things considered. It was a really good run for both of you as well.
My
Yeah.
run was pretty good except for like 2 levels, but that's that's fine.
Yeah, the Sand 2 Corvo is really unfortunate, having your egg pop.
Yeah, I miscounted the corners. Like normally I look for a corner that I place my egg in, but I miscounted by 1, and then yeah, that's an egg pop. And in Sand 3, I was like, you know what? I should just do statue jump every single time. So I decided to go for it, even though like I was on easy 106 pace, and I was like, you know what? I'm probably not gonna win anyway. I'm just gonna close it out. But I decided to go for it.
So this run was like PB pace if you didn't mess up Corvo in Sand 3, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like it was a good run.
Yeah. Like besides that, I had the Dino 2 incident, and I I bonked in Circus 5, but like besides that, the run was pretty good. I also lost like a couple of seconds on purpose in Circus 2 because I decided to go back to break the mirror. But
Yeah, just to be safe.
yeah.
That makes
Yeah.
sense.
I still saved time over my PB though, but yeah. Yeah, like in also, like basically I practiced Sand 3 for like half an hour before the start of the race. And I was practicing the gamer setup for statue jump where you just jump instead of going to the ledge and then doing a straight jump. And I was getting it like every single time, but for some reason when I got there in this run, I was like, nah, I'll just do the save setup, and it didn't work. Like,
That jump makes
why
zero
do I
sense
practice
to
the
me.
other strat and then not do it? Like, I don't get it.
That trick is an enigma.
No, I swear to God, I should have just done the normal jump where you just dash jump instead of trying to line it up. Because like lining it up is slower and the camera can mess you up sometimes, and I don't know why. But yeah, rip. I should have just taken the 106. Ultimately, I decided to just use the slide because I know that final time actually matters, and I didn't want to be slower than your time. I was like, yeah,
Okay.
I'll just close it out. I mean, yeah, like, duh.
Yeah.
I should just take the fastest time. Honestly,
Yeah,
I
I
was on
mean-
like low 106 pace entering Sand 3, so I should have just like done the slide.
That's fair.
But I mean, I already died at Kaiju, so I was like, now I gotta do statue jump to still get 106.
Wait, man, you
But,
died
yeah.
4 times. You died at the start of Sand 3.
Yeah, I died on Kaiju, and then I died like maybe like I don't know 3 or 4 times on statue jump,
I actually died in Sand 3 as well right at the start.
and you still got low 104.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should be first seed for round 2 unless Shadow or Nacho get like a 103.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
once
that's pretty
Nacho
good.
gets a 103, yeah.
I mean, you never know.
but I was like checking in at the start of the run after like my Force 3 because I died, and I saw Till was doing so well. Like, your start was so good, Till. Like you were
Yeah, I
playing out
was
of your
not
mind.
watching the stream. I only tuned into the stream when I was watching the cutscene in Sand 3, and I was like, alright, did he really mess up? And I saw the Raven cutscene, I was like, alright, I guess he didn't.
Yeah, you guys were pretty neck and neck up until a certain point. It was there were a few time saves that I think Mim did that put you behind just a little bit till, and then it pretty much towards the end it was a pretty big. Well, I say big gap. It was only like what, like a minute 30. But
Yeah, that
Yeah.
checks out. I lost about a minute 30 in Sand 3,
mm,
if not more. Like, actually, no, I think I lost.
It was a
close to,
minute
like,
30 since Lake Corvo.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, I could have saved time over Sand 3 and my PB, but I didn't.
I think I golded 3 things. I think I golded Circus 1 because of perfect RNG.
I also
and
got perfect RNG.
Oh, yo, that's sick.
Yeah,
I think I
but
Yeah,
golded
yeah.
Palace as well, and Raven 2.
Like, when I was trying to kill the penguins, I just could not find my B button to egg shoot, and then I was like awkwardly walking into the first penguin, and that made the second one spin.
Damn.
Oh yeah, good run. I guess, like, I don't know. I feel like when I'm doing a race, I'm not getting nervous because I'm like, I have to finish the run anyway, so like, who cares? I'm just gonna play the game. I definitely
Yeah.
played better than expected. Like, this
I feel
run
like
only
that's
had like
how...
it only had 2 big oopsies, and then it had some small oopsies in Dino 2 and Circus 5, but besides that, it was fine.
Yeah, it's really easy to like
It
not
was a good
get
match.
that into your headspace when you're doing a tournament match because you have to finish the run.
Yeah, that
We don't
happened to me
have
during
to,
the last
but-
tournament where I was pulling out like 112s and 114. Because like back then, I was like, every time I lose like 30 seconds somewhere, I'm just gonna start losing 30 seconds in every single level.
Mhm.
Because it's so hard to get your head back into the game.
Yeah,
Dang.
that was a
Oh,
good run from
GGs.
both of you though, especially
you.
Mim.
It was,
Yeah, true.
Like
I
low
agree.
104 just might not get beat ever.
Yeah, in the tournament, maybe not, but we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
We'll see, you never know.
Well, I think the next match is Shadow versus Nacho. Am I right?
You would be correct.
Let's go.
So excited to see that one. I wonder if Nacho guy is practiced at all. I haven't seen any Nacho streams since his PB,
It's been a while.
so
By the
excited
way,
to see if he kept up.
Mim, do you want to commentate that one? Because we're still looking for a second commentator.
Oh damn! I think I want to break because like I'm commentating the one right after that one. And then
Oh yeah, I mean, I
Yeah.
guess
I can
maybe I
commentate it
could
till-
commentate it, but I might start coughing randomly. But I mean, I can always mute myself.
Is it one commentator plus like I'm already on, or
Right now it's Clam plus I don't know who else. We'll find it out. All right, see ya in like 13 minutes, and then we'll have someone on the mic.
okay, goodbye. And we are back. This time, Shadow Knight versus Nacho Guy. This time, I'm joined by Clam.
Hello.
Your everyday giant clam. Love that guy.
Yeah, I love that guy. How you doing, Zens?
Doing good.
Good. Awesome. Ready to commentate a second one in second one in a row? Second one in a row. Second one in a row, but some much cooler gamers this time. We've got Shadow Knight. We've got Natural
This
Guy.
game is just so much cooler than the other one. The other one kind of sucked. I'm not gonna lie.
Yep, absolutely. This is Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg. The last game was John Hatcher and the moderately sized.
Yeah. Not going to see the wall glide from Nacho. I didn't know he didn't go for that. Maybe it's just a knowledge diff. It's not like it matters that much.
I don't actually know what Natural Guy's PB is, to be honest.
I believe it's 1:10:06. I think that's what it is. So not quite sub 110, but close. I haven't seen a Nacho Guy run in a while, so we'll see if he's de-rested at all. I know that like he does a lot of unconventional things.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll be seeing those differences in the run, but
Yeah, it'll
Yeah,
be
excited
interesting.
to see that.
I've never seen a Nacho stream full stop, to be honest. I've ran a lot and I played a lot. When I first joined this community, Shadow was like the guy who was grinding for world record to beat Squid. Now he's just kind of a washed up loser. Evident by that egg getting hit right there, the cats. So, oh,
Nacho's egg almost got cracked. Well, it did get cracked, almost popped. Yeah, this should be just an interesting race to see how Nacho Guy's strats. Like how de-rested he is, how he does things differently. I like how his title bar is also caught. I guess it's fine. It looks fine, so.
oh yeah, I think that's just because he's on emulator. So if he wants it to be an official run, it needs to capture.
I believe it's like for the tournament. I don't think it's required.
Yeah, if he wants to save a PB though, if he PBs, it would be required probably. So he may just be.
Yeah,
It's
Till
not-
said it's not. I think that's Xlor's emulator PB as well. Was during the tournament and it didn't have the title bar. But yeah, both finishing up Forest 1. Shadow Knight in the lead. I don't know if they are on the same route. Let me check their splits. Yeah, they are not on the same route. Shadow's doing boss rush and Nacho is doing early 4-6.
Oh well. We love a route differentiation, even though it's a little bit harder for us to keep an eye on as Natural fails flower jump, patent by Clan, by the way.
I've
At
never
least for a bit more
seen
entertaining.
that variation of flower jump. Maybe
That
I'm
was-
just stupid.
Yeah, you're just too young. That that was the first one that I came up with, and then we transitioned onto like the corner, like the on the grass
Yeah.
with like the cutout.
Well, I was
'Cause it's
just
just
more
faster.
familiar with the other flower. There's another
Oh,
flower
right,
that
yeah,
I
like the
know
middle one.
Labrys uses. Okay. Nice
Hey,
pause.
Shadow just checking his lives, making sure he's not about to game over, just in case.
Okay, Nacho going for fruit first. Just a bit of time loss. Do you know any Gecko strats that are like hard to pick up on? Because obviously you have the leading him to the middle.
Yeah, you've got leading to the middle. I think there's an animation cancel where you slam him on a certain time as well. It saves probably so minimal time that you'd probably lose more
I think
time
it saves
attempting
like
for
2
it.
hours.
Oh yeah, 2 hours sounds about right actually. Maybe 3.
That's
If you
that
died
might be a little out
if you
there.
died a couple times in Arageko, it may save a little bit more.
Well, yeah, over the normal fight, like it's really
Yeah.
hard to get a good Gecko.
Yeah.
So on average,
Absolutely.
maybe 3.
It's one of the longest boss fights in the world, actually. Where it feels like that when you've been stuck in Forest 2 for the past 8 hours of your life. So, Shadow Knight clamming the emblem, and Natural Guy saving him like almost a full second by just hitting the emblem first try. Pretty good. Pretty close. I still don't know what these guys' PBs are. I didn't check. We've got, I think, Natural's 110 versus Shadow's very rusty, although 105.05. I think it could be a close race.
I don't know about that.
I don't know how much Shadow has done anything because Shadow doesn't stream. Shadow doesn't talk about his activities. Shadow probably doesn't even actually exist.
I mean, it's true. I mean, like, but at the same time, I feel like Shadow doesn't get that rusty.
It really does feel like that sometimes. He disappears for 6 months, comes back, gets a 105.05, disappears again, comes back, comes to the tournament. He's probably going to win the whole thing. It's going to be crazy. Oh, good RNG though. That's a good start.
Yeah, but it's hard to say where Nacho's going to like be able to keep up. Like he could have just been doing offline attempts this whole time, and he's at like a sleeper 106. Like,
Yeah, absolutely, and that's really how Shadow plays because it's like his PBs. He doesn't stream his attempts. It's just all of a sudden he posts a screenshot of his PB, and it's like, oh, okay, great.
okay, so here's one thing does. It's like he's setting up right side, whereas like normally you would push the egg right for right side, but Nacho just walks the egg over there, which like is safer, but kind of eliminates the point of right side.
Yeah, there's
my
a point
opinion.
where if you spend so much time setting up right side, it's better just to do an almost setupless left side because it's so much easier to set upless the left side. You kill like the 2 ants right next to you and you're good.
Okay, a bit of an early bounce. Not getting the height needed for that roll. So yeah, Nacho is going to be going to Pirate 1 after this. Shadow just finishing up Pirate 1.
I think Shadow may do boss rush.
Yeah, so the route, as mentioned earlier, Shadow's doing boss rush, which means going directly to Sand 2. And then Nacho is doing early Forest 6. So does Forest up to Forest 3, we'll do Pirate up to Pirate 5, and then Forest 6, and then do boss rush afterwards. I'm not sure if he's doing boss rush afterwards, but it like makes the most sense to me.
Yeah, because the whole point of getting 4 or 6 done early is because it's an annoying level.
Yeah, with cat clip, which I don't
then,
know if he does cat clip even. He might. I mean, it's Nacho Guy. He's the GOAT.
With I'm just watching Shadow really struggling to get this cannon. There he goes. Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's like you'd hope that they'd rush Sand 2 after because it's like the next hardest level that you can get to, with Circus 1 garbage RNG on the way and Circus 2. I've been thinking that maybe I'll change my route back to OG Boss Rush because I feel I fail Fami's get more than Forest 6 now. Or I did, anyways.
Yeah, Forest 6, I feel like I've gone a lot better at.
Mm-hmm.
So I was looking at changing my route as well to like maybe the one Monkey does.
Which one does Monkey do?
I think it's Boss Rush into Blizzard 4, then Dino 8.
Okay. just to get a really fast Dino 8
I'm not
and
sure.
not have to go run back through Dino, I suppose. That's interesting. Oh, he's a little bit late in grabbing that. So Shadow's going to have a bit of a slower glare here. He's going to have to wait for him
Yeah,
to pop out
well-
of his puddles.
Doing it today means it's still his route, isn't it? So, you're welcome, Till. Okay, so finishing up Glur, I believe Nacho is entering Pirate 2, yeah.
Oh, Nacho's quickly showing us a little power point.
Splicing.
That's a pretty good cannon. Straight down to the bottom of the slide. Let's see if he can get a better cannon second shot than Shadow did. That's good. Oh, he didn't really have to mess around with that. That was pretty good. It's quite high. Unfortunate.
Just barely.
Yeah, his first one was almost perfect until he moved. But sometimes you do that, you know, you
That is
get
not
there, it's
making it.
perfect. And then
That-
oh,
How did that make it?
lucky.
That was so far upright. Interesting. But yeah, routing wise, I just want to get Circus 1 out of the way, really, and Circus
Mhm.
2.
Yeah. I another thought process I had was if I rush Circus 1, I reset to anything that isn't good RNG. If I don't get a cherry or a pineapple, bin it off.
Yeah.
Because that's eventually what the run will come to. Once you start getting to like the 103 level that like Monkey, Mim, Kai are at, that's where it's like if you get anything worse than good RNG, it's almost impossible for you to pull out a PB. Maybe apart from in Monkey's case, because he's got probably 17 deaths and a bathroom break in his run. But the point still stands. You know, the RNG can be messy.
Yeah, my PB has worst RNG in it. So my PB is running off the ledge. My PB has it's like a 106.40 or something. And it has worst RNG and it has 2 deaths in Dino 8. So
Yikes.
switching to get Circus 1 earlier and then doing Dino 8 would be really good for me. Because I don't like have problems with 4-6 or
Yeah.
Pirate 5. So
And sometimes it's nicer as well if you can keep the time. It's nicer to run against being early or being ahead early in the run than later in the run. Because if you've got like 40 seconds to save on Dino 8, 30 seconds on Sand 3, 20 seconds on Palace 1, it's just kind of like you're almost always going to be behind until you get to this minute and a half time save at the end of the run. Better for the mental.
yeah, so far, every race has either had both runners get Dino 1 ECSS or not. What is happening?
Nacho has decided to leave Dino 1. I
Oh.
said this. I said this earlier. I think it was. I can't remember whose race it was, but yesterday I said if you enter a level wrong, but you still need to do the level, just complete the level and go back after. I know it might mess with some muscle memory, but I don't know. I think it's better to eat the time loss and continue on in Dino 1 in that
It is
situation than to
Definitely
leave.
worth just doing it there.
As long as you
Like-
remember to go back to Pirate in Nacho's instance, because if
Yeah.
you get to Sand 3 and you're like, oh fuck, oh,
There's a
Gotcha.
checkpoint. Oh, there's not. It's not Pirate
It's a
5. It's Pirate
race.
3.
miserable. Dying on the race is one of the most devastating things to ever happen to
Yeah.
humanity. That's an ouch, to be honest. It's a very ouchy. Yeah, exactly. Like my PB was plus like 3 seconds throughout the entire route until I got to Sand 3, where I had 50 seconds, and Palace 1, where I had 40 seconds. Don't ask. And it's just, you're like, oh, cool, and then I PB by like 2 seconds because it was a route PB. But it's so vile. It's so demoralizing seeing plus for an hour and then you get like a little bit of potential minus towards the end. It's harder to keep track of where you are as well in terms of good or bad run. We got a super yeet from Nacho though, pretty nice.
Yeah. So not just eating a lot of time loss here, just from A, leaving Dino 1, which really should have just done it, and then B, dying in the race. That's like 35 seconds just lost, right?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, especially like halfway through the race as well. It's just a complete auto scroller that he loses all of the time off of and nothing else happens. Shadow, on the other hand, is having a pretty good run. Not very many noticeable mistakes. Just some slight movement issues and having a bit of trouble with the cannons and obviously the longer glare. But we'll see if he goes for fast topo or turbopo, as people have been calling it.
Yeah, it's not the hardest thing to get. You just need your egg to not crack in the second phase, and it needs to grow to full, which it's pretty easy to do. You also need to not almost hit Topo there.
And make sure the rocks are gone before Topo gets up and starts running, ideally, or you lose a bit of time. Still probably save time if he stops and swings at 1, though, because it's a good, 10 seconds, isn't it?
I believe it saves 10. I didn't actually know you lost time from him doing that. I thought there was always just he will jump back on the dino after a certain period.
No, apparently it's, if there's no rocks, he'll run straight to the dino and jump on. If there are rocks, he'll break them on his way and then jump on.
That's good to know.
But it looks like he's gonna get it now, no matter what. Like you said last race, even if he gets a small egg here, he can still do it because he's past the damage threshold. As Nacho enters into Pirate Fire, will we see Anchorless? We will not see Anchorless.
Yeah, it's interesting that he's in Pirate 5 because the splits say Pirate 4. And is unfortunate.
Yeah, that is a good point. I think this is actually Pirate 4 2.
Pirate 4 was so good that we got it again.
Absolutely.
Thankfully, he didn't die this time.
Having a bit of trouble with these anchors, though. They are absolute wankers. But let's see if he gets a good cannon shot. That's a bit far left. Okay, he got the corner.
Fine. Yeah, that cannon's weird. It just needs to not be directly up. Obviously not too far left either, but it's a weird cannon.
I always go up and a bit right, somewhere over there will do. That's where my mind goes. Alright, Shadow will be heading into Blizzard 1. We'll see if he gets fire skip, fire hoop skip, hoop fire roll skip jump into the green thing. Hoop.
Yeah?
Yeah. As Nacho's heading into Dino 1 for the second time. Never mind, I'm actually just kidding. I forgot about Forest 6.
Yeah, the whole reason we're doing this route.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll see if he goes for Cat Clip. I don't remember if he does.
I'm sure he will. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
There's not much reason to do this level early if you don't go for Cat Clip. Because Cat Clip is both RNG and pretty tough until you've spent way too long on it. As I know you were aware. As are every other top runner that goes for it. Oh, Shadow!
Shadow getting the Zan's treatment on missing the hoop.
He's just showing that it happens to the best of us.
Just a hard level.
That's an interesting beam manipulation. That is one of the craziest beam manipulations I've ever seen. He just rolls.
So there is a strat where if you dash jump on a certain part of the grass, you'll always get a bee inflate. But normally you get up to like the right of the bee. Nacho
Not
just
roll past.
way past.
Yeah, I do the you like dash from the side of the thing. Oh,
Oh.
Shadow, what's going on?
How did he even die
Meltdown.
there?
He's talking to the elder again for some reason. He just forgot what
Yeah.
she said. She's giving tips for the slide.
I feel like I would
Oh.
also talk to the elder again because I've never died there.
Emblem spawns are static in every level, I believe. If an emblem has spawned and you die, it will always be there unless you restart. Always a good one to know for all levels. Nacho rolling straight into that golden egg. He loves his rolling strats.
You
No
know what they say about
ECSS.
nachos.
They're cheesy.
Yeah, I didn't know where I was going with that.
Mm. He got one pineapple, one cherry out of all of those. So yeah, double no ECSS.
That is not
Yeah.
pro set up.
His muscle memory kicked in so hard. I wouldn't have been surprised if he had tried to hatch the egg and still just died.
Yeah, so the streak of both runners either getting Dino 1 ECSS or not continues. Because every race, you both runners either got it or didn't. So.
Yep.
Well, Shadow, there's a banana over there, at least.
Unfortunately, Shadow forgot the golden rule of you need to slow down when killing the first one so you can kill the other one, so you get at least 2 spawns of fruit.
I'm sure... Actually, I don't know if that has happened to Exilor. Dino 1 as ECSS as a strat is like something you only go for later when you need the time save. So I feel at that point, most runners would not YOLO the hatch. Like, they would know.
Yeah, you're keeping an eye on the ground. You know that you either need almost every little guy to drop a cherry and a pineapple, or one of the big guys to drop cherry and pineapple, and you should be good. I think if you get one big cherry or pineapple, it's pretty rare that you don't get it, if at all impossible. I'm not certain of the numbers.
I think it's impossible to not get it. I'm pretty sure you get 40 from all the big fruits in that situation. So you just need 8 small fruits, and like, you should be getting that.
Alright, we'll see if Shadow gets some good mole's fruit. Not looking super hot. There's
Was
a
a
watermelon.
watermelon at least.
And a banana,
Um,
he's fine now. With some really
He's
good
not
slams. With some good slams, he's fine.
I feel like this is going to be an extra cycle.
That is not a good
It
slam.
is definitely an extra cycle now.
Oh! One hit. Actually, that may be 2. Yeah. Extra
think it's
cycle.
2.
Unfortunate. If he hadn't decided to try and take a vacation on Mole's belly while he was lying down, then he probably would have been fine. Unfortunate for Shadow, very fortunate for Nacho.
Nacho going for the mini god cycle, doing the sign bounce, and then doing both egg bounces after. I don't think that gets you god cycle, but
It has never been seen before. Oh, just
not
missed
even
it.
close. I think it loses time to normie cycle even. Because he got everything.
That is
Like,
a...
normie cycle, you would... I don't know why you would do that in a race when...
That is so low. Oh my god. That's like 2 frames off of dying. Jesus.
Yeah, but going back to the god cycle thing, hitting the sign, like, does the platform cycle differently, if he didn't hit the sign, he would have got Normal Cycle. So it's kind of weird to hit the sign and then just lose time for free when you do it the way he did. At least I think that's how it works.
I think it's all about when you do the long dash jump. Earlier on, the sign is there so that you get up quicker. You miss the first platform, you land on the second and bounce, and then you can make it just before the platform goes up. If you bounce on both or do 2 small jumps to get up, then you're too slow and the platform is going up and you miss the God cycle. I don't think that sign has anything to do with the platform.
I thought it was mentioned before that, I think it was Kai said it, as long as you hit the sign and like
Well,
at
you-
least do it right, you'll get
You
God
do
cycle.
need to hit the sign, but you need
No,
to.
I mean like even if you took your time.
I
I don't
mean,
know.
Nacho didn't do anything wrong there apart from do the 2 bounces. So I think that kind of proves
Well,
it
yeah,
off
that's
already.
where
But that's
you lost the time. I don't know. God cycle's a weird strat.
I'm pretty sure from when we were researching it back at the start, it was when the platform spawns in when you jump across the lava, and that's when the timer starts. So you need the sign to get up there quick enough. If you don't do the sign, you can't physically get there quick enough. So the sign is needed, but the sign doesn't alter the platform. It just gets you up there quicker. So you can just barely grab onto the platform before it goes up.
I didn't even see the RNG Shadow got inserted.
He got bad RNG.
but not
I believe
worse,
it was
right?
no apples and melons, but he got enough drops from the little guys.
Okay. I was so focused on the God Cycle conversation.
Alright, Shadow heading into Circus 2, a run killer for almost everybody.
Nah, this level's easy.
As Nacho's heading
I've
into
now
Blizzard
cursed
1.
myself for every future attempt.
I will make sure that I mention it in every single race that you have.
Well, last
You're
race
gonna-
I went fine. I got a 55 portal.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Not good enough though. Must do better. You need to get the big PDRs on all of them.
Yeah, get a 49 portal. That's right.
Exactly.
Shadow did an interesting dash jump there. It's safer, but it does lose time. That was a very close PDR.
Regardless of how close it may have been, a perfect Circus 2 level. Not too shabby.
Well, it's not 49, so I don't know.
Well, yeah, true. Not good enough. Reset.
Not doing the extra egg bounce at the end to get over the gate does save a bit of time if you do it right. But yeah, other than that, really good Circus 2 portal. We'll see if Shadow goes for Saltum Suck. I feel like he won't. But you never know. Yeah, he is not. And then Nacho doing the slide perfectly, opposed to Shadow. Not dying. Yeah, Saltum's just a very scripted fight. If you're not doing Saltum Suck, there's not much to talk about. You just
We
hit
talk
him.
about how good that monkey is at handling balls, to be honest. I mean, I wouldn't mind
I
it.
mean, in what way do we define being good at handling balls?
Well, yeah, I guess
He's kind of
all he
throwing
does
them
is
around
yeah.
like
Yeah, he's kind of endangering himself and others, actually. It's a good point, but What is life if not with risk? I guess.
Yeah, what's life if you're not throwing your balls around?
Exactly. Oh, Nacho. Oh my god.
I thought he was gonna dash jump over it.
He is doing what Shadow did not and really making sure that that fruit spawns. He even gets a double banana. Beautiful.
Okay, he even pops the egg. Beautiful.
It's fine. He probably should have stood underneath Cypher because while he's in the Cypher get animation, the egg would respawn.
Yeah, he was just standing too close to the egg.
Oh. Not
Okay,
even
second
worried.
try. Sand 1. Probably going to do the normal route. I would be surprised if Shadow does new route.
I would be surprised if Shadow does anything that is from this decade, to be honest.
No, he surely he does one new thing, right? Well, board
guess.
skip is like newer. He does that.
I don't think that's from 2020 plus though.
Did not? That was
Maybe.
interesting.
I don't know. I honestly all my years kind of blend into one. I'm starting to lose my absolute mind in keeping track of anything anywhere. Oh,
Bit close to the ledge there, but it's fine.
he doesn't even kill the
Not-
bee. He may not go for ECSS.
Yeah, ECSS does not save time in Sand 1. Little known fact, it actually loses you 20 seconds. You should just hatch the egg like normal.
And Shadow is about to show us exactly how you hatch the egg just like normal.
Yeah, he's gonna go back up these steps, and where's he going?
Where's he going? What the hell?
He's losing 20 seconds, I guess.
Minus 20 seconds.
Well, it's plus 20.
Minus 20 seconds of his life. That he will never get back. Natural Guy is going to get normal cycle. Oh! Wait. Yeah, no, that was normal cycle. I thought that was
Yeah.
after he broke from the, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind, Zans.
It
It's
was
all
definitely
Denji.
not
I'm
God
leaving.
Cycle.
I'll see you later. No, it's not. It was not God Cycle. I'm hanging up the commentary boots. It's over.
Early onset dementia.
It really is early onset dementia.
Okay, Sand 2. Okay, yeah. Nice hoops. I don't think it loses that much time, so.
Yeah, it probably lost him a lot of dignity and respect within the community, though.
I feel like he only lost his second. Like. honestly,
Nacho heading
not
into
bad.
Blizzard 3. Nacho really doing like the opposite of Boss Rush, getting everything done before he hits Sand 2.
I mean, respectable. Especially in a tournament setting. Like, you're going to do Sand 2 eventually.
Yeah, and there's
Um,
no matter what, you're going to do it, whether you want to do it later or if you want to do it early. It may also
Although-
just be his route. He may just.
I really liked playing with Kai's route when I went against him because it's like late sand, right?
Hmm.
So I really liked it because of the tournament setting. Are you kidding me?
Plus
Yeah.
1 point for Nacho. That's a really
Okay.
good snowman.
I guess he wins. Minus 5 minutes from his pools time. But yeah, I really like the. Let's first see if Shadow gets Family Skip. I'm sure he will.
Yeah, it's looking pretty good.
It's not that hard once you're
Easy.
once you've done it enough as a top level runner. But as I was saying, late sand feels really good in a tournament setting. Whereas in runs, it feels like you're risking literally everything at the end.
Yeah, because it's Wait, after you do Sand 2, I feel just a little bit of like, oh shit, this is cleanup. It's only like 20 minutes. There's not a lot of time left. But when then you start feeling a bit nervous because you're coming towards the end of the run. But you need to lock in when you hit Sand. When you hit sand 2, you need to kind of just like, okay, focus. I need to do family skip. I need to do torch jump. And it just kind of gets rid of that nervousness. It's like, okay, and then you're like, okay, well now I'm at the end of the run. Easy.
Okay, Nacho Guy doing a dash jump into the Bantam room. I don't actually know what you call it. I'm just gonna call it that. If you do a dash jump into there, it's actually faster to push the bomb into a wall with the egg. I'm pretty sure. Like you just dash into it instead of ditching your egg and then also picking up the bomb and dunking it.
Interesting.
Because the IL, when you do a PDR, you roll into the bomb. I feel like it's faster. Mim will probably correct me. But it's obviously harder, so like Nacho not doing that makes sense at the same time. Okay, so why do people take the left side of the slide for Blizzard 6?
Because
I feel
they're
like
not completionists and they're losers who want to take the harder version of the slide because they want to do everything they can to not pick up chick coins. That's my
Okay,
theory.
so why is the chick coin on that side of the slide then?
Wait, is it? I thought it was on the other side. I thought, wait, is the chick coin
It
on the
is.
right side?
It is on the right side, but why is it on the right side? That makes no sense. Why is the left side harder?
Because right side, best side, everybody who takes the left side should be given a challenge because they suck. Simple. For actual game dev purposes, I would think it's probably because people always will go the left side because they know from Blizzard 1 that it was fast. It was the fastest way. Rather than the right side, because now you're in a race, right? You're like, oh, I need to go quickly. Let's take this risky side.
As if Ravage isn't the easiest race as a casual.
Casuals will panic. Us
Wait, does it
really
actually tell you? Till, does it actually tell you to go left side in that race? It's really funny.
There's someone else here who almost lost a race as well. I can't quite remember their name. I think it begins with X and ends with Z. XI Rones.
I think
Races
they
are
almost
hard.
messed up Sand 8 though, and that's like the last Sand 8 is like the last level before Palace, so obviously it's the hardest, right?
Yeah, it must be like one of the hardest of all of them.
We'll see if Shadow gets Clip and Eat though. Probably will. Okay.
He's not sure where he wants to stand. He's standing in kind of in between where he should be. I don't think he's going to get a super. He may get regular. Oh no, he got super. Okay.
Man, for being so indecisive, he got it. So.
Yeah.
Wow, really fast cat kills from Nacho.
Nice penguin as well. Good roll. Love it. Now we need good RNG. The penguin already dropped a cherry, so it's doomed. It's over.
No, this run is spliced. He gets good RNG. And if it isn't, it's just
Bad rendering.
yeah. I mean, the chances of getting good RNG are like 50-50 here, right?
Yeah, either you get it or
Close
you don't.
enough. I'm saying.
Never
really
lucky.
good.
He missed a watermelon.
Yeah, it was unlucky, but he got really good kills there on the small enemies.
I think this is worst.
I think this is worse.
He did
Yep.
leave a small watermelon. but I still think it's worse. Oh,
Barely.
unfortunate that you missed that watermelon. That is close.
Was Clam what was Clam talking about? What did you say that was factually incorrect?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I was yapping straight facts. I think Till's just trying to sabotage me.
I can't think of anything during
Yeah,
Circus 1 from GDQ commentary. Shadow getting his egg popped on the fire. We're doing the boardwalk chumps. This isn't how you know you've made it. Only real gamers know how to do that.
It's so true.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. Shadow is having a meltdown. Once again, I've no idea how close or how far away from each other these runners are.
The route
'Cause they're
difference
on-
is like...
Yeah. They're on the complete opposite side of the route.
Oh,
Like
he's
this-
missing the hoop. He's missing the
Oh.
hoop.
He's actually melting. Oh!
Oh!
Shadow.
Okay, well, we have double out of bounds from Nacho Guy as well. Beautiful first PDR. Please, driver the egg.
That's
There we go.
risky. Oh my goodness. With the angle he was going there first, I was like, does he actually remember where the room is? Nice second PDR. Very nice double out of bounds. Pretty decent from both runners, all things considered.
Yeah, for Nacho's skill level, it's really hard to get a good double out of bounds, so that was very good from him. I mean, honestly, for his skill group, he probably shouldn't be doing it anyways, but
Well, 110.
I feel like you pick up family skip before double out of bounds. Like, you do second out of bounds, clearly. Like,
Yeah, you
But the
always do
first
second
one-
out of bounds. The first one, it depends because you do PDRs a lot in the run. So a lot of it is, if you know how to do a PDR, you can do it because you'd learn Forest 1 PDR before you learn Family Skip.
well, other than Forest 1 PDR, what PDRs do you go for? There's kind of only Dino 1 ECSS, right? And then the Giant Egg PDR in Circus 1 is different. And honestly, at this level, I also would say you don't do Dino 1 ECSS. Because it's kind of contingent on you getting the ending PDR.
Maybe. I mean, it's been a while since I've been at that level. When I was at 110, this was before we even considered the possibility of a PDR existing. We could barely clip through walls. So my thought process may be tainted by me only knowing it as a higher level player.
Tainted by old age.
Hinted by old age. But I still think PDRs are, as long as you get a good grasp of the camera in this game, PDRs aren't as bad as a lot of people think they are.
Yeah, it's really like you have a PDR like revolution in your head and you just start hitting them constantly.
Exactly. You just get into a groove. Also, for anybody who's curious, that Pirate 5 that Shadow had was a new worst split. Just so that we all are on the same page, it was a worst split by 26 seconds. Yeah, it's always worth practicing everything. Sometimes some people come into the game, they just absolutely nail a trick because they're just used to it from other speedruns, or they just grasp it really quickly. And for other people, it's harder because maybe they don't do stuff like that. In other speed games, you don't use a lot of these. Like when I'm running this game, I'm almost constantly in the claw grip, and you never usually use that unless you're in like OG COD player.
Okay, Nacho Guy getting board skip. Another thing I wouldn't recommend.
Yeah, I'd say board skip is a little bit far. I only just
He's
started
skipping the
doing board
apples.
skip. Yeah, he got a double grow, so he can skip the apples. Oh, okay, yeah, no, he can. I was about to say, just
Yeah,
kidding.
really.
Shadow opening the windmill. Haven't seen this cutscene in years.
Wait.
What do you mean you can take an egg into the windmill? How?
Yes, Till, I did learn board skip my first day playing Billy, but I didn't do it in runs. There's a difference. This is not a working double bat.
It is, in
That's just
fact, a
unfortunate.
single bat. I think he's
This is also not working.
too far left. He needs to go.
Yeah. He's aiming too far right. Is all.
He was standing too far left. though. He just wants to show us he's listening, and he just wants to show us how consistent he is at board skip, and that was a really good board skip actually. That was such a fast setup.
I mean, thankfully he's just goated at board skip apparently, but like a restart is there's a Rekia up there and there's cats to kill, so it's kind of crazy to lose a whole nother Reki cutscene in 40 seconds of getting up there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess you have to do another Reki cutscene anyways, but the 40 seconds of travel time is a lot. Especially the menuing through the pause menu. So
This is such a close race. They're neck and neck.
yeah, totally neck and neck.
Yeah, so he's standing way too far left because Reki won't reach it. He needs to stand like Shadow. Oh, he might reach it.
I think his angle was just off.
Interesting. I don't like that personally. I prefer standing farther to the right so that I don't know. I just personally feel there's a little bit more lenience.
It's more lenient if you're on the right. It's true. Yeah. Nacho's very unconventional in his strats, as mentioned earlier. Like, he'll do things that he maybe shouldn't do, but, I mean, if he's going to do it eventually, good for him. He's getting out early.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on how you like learning. If you'd rather start easy and then work the harder strats in once you know the game, that's
Yeah.
fine. If you'd rather just kind of start going for them and eventually you'll get like a 106 because you've nailed all the strats, it also works.
Yeah, Nacho... Yeah, that's kind of how I went about it. I learned... Like, I did very basic runs, and then I learned Family Skip, Double Out of Bounds, all that.
Mm-hmm.
I still leave, like, Statue Jump and Board Skip for... whatever.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I do think with how Family Skip is now compared to how it used to be, it's definitely one of the more earlier prioritizations in terms of learning because it is a lot simpler than what it used to be, or what the theory used to be.
Yeah. I feel like strat progression in this game matters a lot more than others, though, because a lot of it is just mechanics. So, like, you'll just have more chance of landing a strat the more you play. So doing basic stuff first matters a lot more. But at the same time, doing the hard stuff will also make it faster to get better.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like, Family Skip just teaches you so much about KBCs that it helps you everywhere else throughout the run. So it's really interesting to see runners in the different, like, ways they'll pick up things. I mean, it is interesting to see that they're both in sync now with levels.
Yeah, Nacho has 2 levels on Shadow at the moment, but the 2 levels Shadow has to catch up are much faster than Sand 1 and Sand 2 are, which Nacho still has to complete that Shadow has done, so... I don't think it's as close as it seems,
Yeah, no, definitely not.
but
Especially
it's
after
still entertaining.
the restart in Circus 3. Like,
Yeah.
that definitely set Nacho back a lot. However, this is a good run from both. Just about them close to each other. Now, Nacho will not be going into Blizzard 3 because he already did that.
So straight into Sand. He just has Sand and then Palace to do. He's got Sand 1, 2, 8, 3, and then Palace. Whereas Shadow still has to do Blizzard 3, 4, 6, Dino 8, and then Sand 8 and Sand 3. So Nacho definitely has the longer levels left to do. Shadow not even caring for a good smiley face. He's in it to win it. Shadow is ahead at the moment. I'm not certain by exactly how much.
Doubling back for the pineapple is crazy. I feel like you just pick up the pineapple here.
Especially when you run halfway towards the pineapple anyways there. Like he just did.
Yeah, getting ECSS. The way he walked next to the egg was scary because he did like pick it back up.
Yeah, you
But-
gotta grab. But it's fine. No worries. Zero fear. Tons of cheese sauce all over his nachos.
Yeah, so I think the only levels Nacho has left, right? Sand 2,
Sand 2, 8,
Sand
and 3.
8,
Yeah.
and then Shadow has
Blizzard 6 and Dino 8. And then Sand 8 and Sand 3. So basically, Blizzard 6 and Dino 8 in the same time as doing Sand 2. So Shadow's probably about 2 minutes ahead right now. Assuming
I don't
that.
think
Oh no, more.
Blizzard-
4, I think.
Sand 2 is a long level.
Yeah, it's
like-
about 5 minutes for the level on.
I feel like Shadow's going to be done with Blizzard 6, Dino 8, and Sand 8 by that time. Nacho taking a little fall here.
We'll see. In his PB, his Sand 2 segment is 5 minutes, which I think is longer than it should be. So if he has a really good Sand 2, he could start working towards a PB pace potentially.
I don't know if he has Family Skip in his PB. I know he has dabbled.
Oh,
This is interesting. 'Cause I have not seen that.
Jesus Christ, the balls on
That is
this man.
really left. Those. Okay, I mean, he made it.
He did make it.
A bit sketch for sure.
He's probably shitting himself right now.
Oh, oh my god. Oh. See, this is what I mean when I say unconventional. If it works, it works, but it's so scary to like.
This is going to be a tight one. Oh, that's a... Okay, he's actually ahead of his PB now. He just saved like 3 minutes.
It's so scary watching Nacho guy strats. Because like
He
it
has-
works obviously, but like it's so unconventional that it's like it's weird.
Yeah, absolutely. He was so nervous, he's actually forgot to split. Oh, Shadow, Jesus Christ. Yeah, so Nacho is about a minute ahead of his PB right now. which is pretty nuts. If this could be the first PB of the tournament. As Shadow is entering Sand 8 very soon. Shadow on a pretty comfortable low 107 pace at the moment.
Okay, Nacho splitting for Sand 2 in the boss fight.
Yeah, I don't know what that's all about. He's
He's
about to get a
definitely-
crazy Corvo gold, if so.
It's interesting how much time loss he had in Sand 2 and PB, I guess.
Well, it was all gold, I think. The entire thing. He probably lost about 35 seconds in his PB, from what I can tell. Because he's currently plus 24.23. He was plus 230, but his best possible time went down by about a minute. So, thereabouts.
Yeah, right now his BBT is fake, so...
Yeah, his BPT is probably about 109. A mid 109. Which he's probably very nervous about, because that's a pretty big barrier for people to break. At least it was back in the day, but it's still... I'd say it's still a pretty big goal, you know, breaking the sub 110, and then you start working down 9, 8, 7.
Yeah. Sub 110 is like... Okay, we're getting an extra Corvo cycle. I don't know where he messed up. But that is... Maybe he won't be golding it.
Yeah, that's a very thin sliver of health left on Corvo right there.
But, sub 110 with... It's like where you either get really, really good at the game, or you adopt new strats. Like, as mentioned before, Fami Skip, whatever. Like, I feel like that's where you have to start going for stuff.
Yeah.
Well, he did still gold it. So 109.48 BBT.
Yeah, that's what it's looking like. It was golded because of the fake split earlier on Sand 2, but I think the gold on Sand 2 carries it over anyways. So we're back on real best possible time here.
Yeah.
Which puts them about 2.5 minutes behind Shadow, presuming they play to their golds, which is obviously really likely.
I feel like playing to golds in Sand 3 is a bit difficult.
Nah, it's so feasible. It's unrealistically so easy. Just don't mess anything up.
Did I mention I think Nacho goes for statue jump?
Even better. Oh, Nacho,
Yeah,
some of best is a 57. He's just so crazy, it's unbelievable. He truly is one of the greatest of our generation.
Who cares about someone best anyways? That's useless. Who needs to know your best possible time when you can just play well?
That is an unfortunate fail.
I really thought that would make it. I think he's probably like a pixel off from like scooting left.
No, he slammed kind of like right in the middle of the torch.
I feel like it was...
Oh!
Where are we going? This is a good backup to know. I didn't know you could curve your dash jump to the right and land there.
That looks good. Very nice.
Yeah, so playing to golds is realistic, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Not too much time loss for Shadow, though. So, like, it's fine. Maybe 30 seconds time loss? Thereabouts?
Yeah, not too bad. A couple of mistakes, meltdowns, but, you know, he still comfortably holds the lead. I'm pretty sure he is a stream watcher, so...
Okay, Nacho entering Sand 3 now. We'll see if he gets everything. hoping for the best.
Yep, we are now completely ignoring Shadow and watching Nacho because he is on.
Yeah,
PB
Shadows in
face.
Cutscene World. Cutscene World, Load World. I mean, what is that? That's like
that is one of the jumps of all time, and you can really tell how. Oh my god, that's a horrible way to do kaiju. That is
I
absolutely.
think Nacho is mostly self-learned.
That makes
Mostly
me want to get
self-learned.
violent. That's what that does. I mean, if it works, right? But like,
For
oh my
coming
god.
this far with his unconventional means of doing stuff is kind of, like, really impressive. He's just one of the gamers. Shadow getting cat clip, pretty normal. Very close to Billy momenting there. Not that it matters much because you still have the cum egg.
Oh, he's gonna go for the PDR once, is he? He's gonna give it a shot.
You gotta go for the PDR once. Okay, this is a really slow setup.
A really garbage PDR.
Nacho's dying. Unfortunate. I think that might kill his PB.
Yeah, it's been a pretty bad Sand 3. I mean, he may have still got a lot of potential to gold in Palace 1. Shadow
Okay,
getting
nice.
top finally.
Nice roll there. If he didn't roll, he was probably going to Billy moment. So, and then another statue jump death from Nacho. Unfortunate.
Now that probably kills it no matter what, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't think there's any coming back. Not even a PDR Palace skip can save this.
Shadow almost
Oh.
getting caught by the fire there, by the way. That was kind of terrifying.
That roll back from Nacho after failing the sign bounce, he got back to the platform where you jump in the green hoop. And we're just foregoing statue jump, which makes sense at this point.
He's got the
Kinda-
coin, though.
Just want to finish the run now. Now the PB is dead. So Dark Raven. I think Shadow's going to write anything.
I don't
If he
think
doesn't,
so.
that'd be like
Um,
really bad, right? Is he
he's
playing
not
on
really-
emulator?
He is playing on emulator. He's not a very fun guy. He's a very boring dude. So I don't think not writing anything. He can't think of anything creative or interesting.
I thought Shadow would be playing on console for sure.
I don't think he has an NTSC disc because they cost so much. I know he has a PAL disc for sure, but I'm pretty sure he's mentioned before that he
Well,
doesn't
his
have.
PB is NTSC, isn't it, on console?
Oh, he forgot it. Okay, because I remember last time I saw him get a PB, he then proceeded to send me a picture of the disc snapped in half. Because he hates this game a lot. So, you know. Nacho heading into Palace 1. As Shadow is doing his best cosplay of a janitor.
I've not seen Notch's Palace 1, so I'm excited, but at the same time scared.
Seems pretty normal so far.
Yeah, it's pretty normal. That bounce was not normal, but
And that get up there was
fine.
also not normal. That was an early jump. But hey, you know what? We let Nacho play like Nacho plays. He's going to go for a PDR.
Respectable.
Oh!
Oh, we're growing
Never
the cum
mind.
egg. Actually, that kind of makes sense. You don't have to wait for the dinos to die to get the fruit. I kind of like that. But I feel like it
believe
also
the comb
makes...
egg is smaller than the rabbit
Yeah,
shell.
that's what I was going to say. I think it makes Palace Skip different.
He's bouncing a bit too far right on the fake torch, though. That looks... Is it the same size? My bad.
If it's the same size, I might do that from now on.
His camera angle's looking a little bit too far to the right. That's unfortunate.
Okay, Mim was just lying. Thank God.
Okay.
Serial liar. So giant egg PDR here is actually so free, like, and it barely loses time. Well, no, it definitely loses time. You have to like do the combat in the beginning, but it is free.
He is in fact going to go for potentially big egg PDR.
This is. Oh.
Somehow he did not grab that cherry. I cannot believe he did not manage to get that cherry.
No, he did get the cherry. It just wasn't enough.
Did he? I didn't think I saw it going. I'm pretty sure.
I didn't. I feel like I didn't remember there was fruit there, but I guess that means it doesn't lose that much time if you get cat clip. So we're looking at a slideshow now. You do need a lot of room to do the egg shoot, but as mentioned, it's a free PDR, so gets up with no problems after the fact.
And you can also hit a nice easy roll over that gap with a big egg too. A really easy IGU. And definitely do not want to go towards
Can
the
you
flame.
roll? Is it an easy roll after?
Yeah, the egg gives you a bit more leniency for you to get up on the edge when you like do the roll
I guess
jump.
that makes sense. But I feel like in a run I would never do that.
I've attempted it in a couple.
Shadow, what do you mean nice joke run? It's 107 is a fine time. And that is 107.55 for Shadow.
GG Shadow. Victory.
I feel like Nacho is probably set for a 112.
Yeah, 112.30-ish, it's looking like thereabouts. Not too bad. Like, only 2 minutes off your PB is not bad, especially in a race. He is going to draw something.
Well,
And now he is stopped.
Oh,
We didn't
we're
even
back.
get to see. Yeah, there are settings that I keep telling to people that you can change to make it so that the puddles go off properly, but nobody listens.
why are people just typing colon? Stop it. No, Nacho drew eyes. Supposed to do this. Anyways, Nacho's going to be going into Raven 2. Not much to note there. It's kind of just like you get damaged by the orb and then you catch it for free.
People used to do the no damageless strat, and they would just mash B. If you missed it, it's over.
Shadow, do you want to interview?
I've already asked him.
Oh.
We are giving him a minute.
Yeah,
Well,
the ball grab is not that bad damageless, but like if you miss it, it's easy to miss. Put it that way.
Well, we can't say that the outcome here was completely unexpected, but I still think this was a good race. Both runners had meltdowns. Both runners had fun. the expected runner won. And at the end of the day, these pools and seeding races are really only kind of warm up for the actual tournament. Doesn't
Yeah.
really matter if you win or lose here, unless if you come last, then you're against top seed, which kind of blows. But it's more of a way to kind of gauge your opponent, figure out what you need to do before we start the actual tournament.
Okay, we just have an image of Billy now in the
Huh?
credits.
Oh, I think he may have turned off his stream. All right, and we've got Shadow here. Hello.
Hello, hello.
So, garbage run, garbage everything, game sucks, disc broken.
This broken.
How did you feel about that run? Yeah,
Oh,
that
no.
about sums it up.
No, it has some good parts, but then some parts just went to absolute. Yeah. It was.
Can't remember what you said, like, at some point that it was a trash run. What made you say that again?
I think it was Blizzard, because Blizzard won and then Bowls.
Oh, yeah, because you died on the slide and then you got an extra mole cycle. That's right.
Yeah, and then I talked to the Elder again, because I thought you had to respawn the emblem. That was another fun one.
At least it's a mistake you'll never make again.
Yep.
You will always remember.
And Nacho getting a final time of 1 minute 19 seconds.
1
World
minute
record.
19 seconds, world record. Congratulations, Nacho. So, how de-rusted were you, Shadow? I was speaking earlier. I have no idea how de-rusted you are at any point of your life. Because great, Nacho just came in with the. I don't know if the restream bot has that on, but he just came in with the soundboard Donkey Kong. Hello Nacho. But yeah, so I don't know how de-rusted you are at any point in your life because you never share anything until you just suddenly PB. So, how
No, it's like-
de-rusted are you?
Like, a couple hours, maybe. Not much.
Okay, so you're actually very, very fresh.
Fairly rusty, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, it wasn't too bad, I don't think.
Yeah, all things considered, it was alright, but there were definitely some really bad moments in that run.
Yeah. GG, though. Nacho,
Yes.
how you feeling?
I'm feeling really good about that. I honestly like I had basically 1 week to practice because I
Yep.
had to do finals and everything, but just during that week I was failing family skip over and over and over again. It's like there's no way I can do it, and when I hit it first try, I like the walls could not contain my screams.
It was pretty good. It was fairly clear, apart from some very panicky, and I'm sure Zans can agree, some very panicky camera angles, and a little bit of improvisation.
Yeah, overall, it was a really good run for you. Obviously, Sand 3 stole the PB from you,
Oh
as
yeah.
well as Circus 3, but it was a very good run.
Yeah,
First try
you're
family skip will do a lot for time save.
Absolutely, you're so close to a 109. It's actually crazy, dude. I think you're going to be one of the people who's going to PB this tournament.
If I didn't choke so hard on the Palace PDR, I think I might have gotten somewhere, but oh my god, that was awful.
That was unfortunate. That is the least that I could say about it.
And no one saw that Dino 1 entrance when I was supposed to go to Pirate 3, right? No one saw that? They didn't air? You guys shut off the stream
Oh
before that
no, we
happened,
talked
right?
a lot about it.
Yeah, we did. We actually continued talking about the entire run. Actually,
I can't believe this. I'm gonna write a strongly worded letter and that's about it.
Is there a reason you didn't do Dino 1 there, or you just wanted to do your
Um,
splits route?
I went in there by accident, and I was like thinking I had to think fast. I'm just like, okay, what happens if I just continue Dino 1 here? And I was like, I don't feel confident enough that I can just improvise this run. I need to go back. I'm gonna panic if I don't.
Yeah. I mean, it can do a tiny blow to your mental to do that run the level earlier, but there's like 20 seconds of loading at least to go into a different level.
Yeah.
So next time maybe just do Dino 1 and then skip some splits.
All right.
Yeah, good to know your good to know your backups. Just in case, because it does happen. Sometimes you just click the wrong level, this, that, or the other thing happens. You know, it's one of those things.
Definitely gotta work on my improv, whatever.
Sometimes it seems like your entire run is an improv, but I respect it.
That is mostly true.
All right, fellas. Well, up next we have Labras versus Christian Royal. You've got Zans for the third time commentating. What a bore, am I right?
So sad.
So sad. But he's joined with one of the greatest gamers of our generation, Real Mim, which is going to be pretty good. That is coming up just in about 9 minutes. Yeah, 9 minutes. Any final thoughts, comments about any runs or anything, guys?
Good morning.
No.
No. Okay, yep, that's about expected. All right. Well, thank you, my co-commentator. Thank you, gamers, for giving us an entertaining run. And to you, the viewers, don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a moment.
All right, welcome back. We're back with Christian Royal versus Labris. I think this is going to be a very exciting race. Anything can happen, really. I think we're going to get a really close race with this one as well. And I'm joined here by Zans.
Hey yo. I feel
So
like Christian splits are smaller than they should be.
Yeah, I think the font is different, right? On the live split.
Yeah, the font is different. I don't know.
Weird.
It'll be fine.
It'll
probably.
be very fun.
It's definitely not fine.
And I think we're going. Yeah, the race is starting. And we do not have a timer from Christian. Due to the different font, I believe.
It's not. I'm pretty sure it's just because the live split is smaller, not the font.
Yeah.
I feel like the
Oh.
font would still be there,
Yeah, that might make sense, yeah.
but
At least we have Labras
I
timer to
don't-
see.
no. If we need it, honestly, obviously
Yeah.
it's good to have, but
Yeah, we still have Labras timer. So we're good there. So yeah, let's see if we can get a PDR from both of these runners.
Labras has been hitting the PDR in a lot of attempts recently, so
And
we
he does
go.
it beautifully. And Christian
with
is
Christian.
also doing it very good. Now setting up for the KBC. Let's see it.
Christian does have a timer clam. It's just his live split is smaller on the layout.
The KBC,
So-
both of them very good. See the RNG here. We got melons and strawberries. No good RNG here.
Thankfully, good RNG does not save that much time.
Very true.
At
Saves
best,
like
I mean,
a second run.
for
Actually made a bit more.
picking up the banana, it would lose more if you're like not that good at movement.
Yeah, that's true. It varies. Very beautiful elder cutscene here from both of them. We have the very early hatch from Christian. Before even talking with the elder.
This can work, can it?
Yeah,
Not like that.
but we're missing the emblem and watching Cypher's cutscene.
That is a big time loss. Labber's definitely in the lead now.
Yeah, but we're still pretty close together. Only like 2 seconds apart, really. Maybe 3, 4, 5. Yeah, a bit more than 2 seconds. But still, very, very close race right now. So going into Forest 2, let's see if we can get good rails. Because you definitely don't want to get slow rails here. Loses a lot of time.
Yeah, both runners just doing the dash jump really early.
Yeah,
Almost
go
no
and
chance of
save.
getting a slow rail, so
Definitely.
that's what I do. I am not after the 0.3 time save or whatever.
Actually, it's 0.5, okay.
Oh wow, half a second.
Yeah, it's
That's
like
really
half.
going to save me from playing Forest 1 again.
Like, it's really half a minute if you think about it, because, you know, a second and a minute is pretty close together. So, might as well just save an hour at that point.
Okay, Lab getting
Ooh,
a pretty good portal time of 41.
but Christian fails the
Christian
cage
is-
jump once.
Yeah. Almost getting his egg cracked. which would be really bad, but thankfully,
Yeah.
good RNG.
Good RNG, the X survived, everything's good, we're in the portal. On to Gecko.
So, Mim, since I know you know your Gecko,
I do know my Gecko.
can you tell me the damage thing that you do for Gecko
You mean the dunks?
and how that works?
So yeah, like the dunks, like you basically if you hit Gecko as he's getting up, like as he's getting his invulnerability back, he actually gets up faster. So you want to like do a dunk on a specific hit, so he gets up faster, which is not a huge
So-
time save, but it's
You do
enough
it
to care.
specifically when he becomes invulnerable, so you'll count the hits and then
yeah, like a
dunk
hit before.
when
yeah.
it doesn't do damage.
Yeah, exactly. So like
Okay.
we basically do, I think it's 2 or 1 hits with the dunk, and like 1 or 2 hits in the invulnerability phase. So he gets up faster.
That's interesting to know. This game is weird.
The game do be kind of weird. That's a pretty good Gecko from both of them here. No egg popping, no extra phases, nothing. So I don't know their route. Do they split very early, the route? If you know.
Let me look at Christian splits, because I know Labrys's.
Oh.
Never mind, Labrys swapped to Boss Rush.
Let's go Boss Rush!
Labrys swapped to the route mentioned yesterday in general, in the Billy
Oh.
Discord.
So he's doing the optimal route?
Boss Rush into Blizzard 4 Dino 8, I think. Christian is doing early 4-6.
That sounds pretty good.
So, yeah, we are going to deviate a lot.
Yeah, I can imagine. I'm a early 4-6 enjoyer as well.
I think I'm growing out of the early 4-6 phase.
What?
I'm too good at that level now.
That's crazy. I still suck ass at the level.
I mean, yesterday I got a weird camera after the slide, which I never had before.
Dang.
Like, it got stuck in the ceiling. So,
Well, to be honest, I don't know the actual time where I last failed the enemy clip at the start of 4-6. But you know, it's the thought that counts. Level's hard, level's difficult. I'm doing it early. Don't care. So is Christian gonna do some fancy boardwalk? We do get a little bit of roll jumps here.
I feel like Fancy Boardwalk just saves so little amount of time for how risky it is.
That is kind of true, yeah.
And
Depends
the,
on what you really do.
also, the fruit. You get less fruit.
I mean, you know,
Okay.
it really depends on how good you do the rolls, gotta
Yeah,
say.
sure, man. We're not all you. Okay.
But it's true, you don't really... I mean, to be fair, I do also get very little fruits on the boardwalk, actually. But still, it's pretty cool. But we're gonna see part 2 still, of course, from both of them. So let's see how the cannons are. Cannons can mess you up quite a bit. Can lose you a lot of time if you miss.
I wish there were more cannons in the speedrun.
Hell no. I strongly disagree.
I wish we played Pirate 8.
Oh my god, please stop. Pirate 8 is such a bad level.
Okay, good cannon from Labrys.
Very
Pretty
good,
solid
yeah.
portal time.
Very true, very true. first cannon from Christian was good as well. Skipping the text box on top. And a pretty quick cannon as well. Very nice.
Yeah, almost the same portal time for both runners. Keeping it even.
Yeah. Actually, Danny, the thing is, I've liked Pirate 8 a lot as well. Back when I was like grinding it. But like the more you play it, the more you hate it. So like it's gonna come sooner or later probably. The hate for Pirate 8.
It falls off, as they say.
Renaming the split in all levels to Pirate 8 run dice here. It's just so unforgiving. Or at least we don't have to play that level in any percent. Which is a huge W. That could have damaged Christian's egg there, I believe, but we're good.
Is there not an any percent like that is not any percent? If you know what I mean.
What the hell? Wait, what?
So like, what I mean is any percent, but you play non-conventional levels only.
So what you're saying is you're playing any percent but slower.
Yeah.
Huh.
Like,
Well,
imagine if Pirate 8 was forced into the route.
that would be such a horrible idea.
No, it's better than all levels.
I'd have to disagree with that. I like all levels. You just get to experience the game so much differently.
See, Gina, inconvenient percent was actually a different thing. I asked yesterday in the Discord which route is the most inoptimal out of doing the normal any percent levels, where you would have to menu in between.
That's
You'd have to do like the
crazy.
worst menuing ever.
We're getting good
That's
RNG from
inconvenient
Labrys here.
percent.
Definitely sounds like a good route you can take there for inconvenient percent.
Labrys getting the good RNG, but not doing ECSS, which, I mean, respectable.
Yeah, because
Hate
you have
that
to have
Dino 1 ECSS.
Yeah, you gotta do that PDR.
We'll see when Christian gets there if the
clip
trend
in
continues
works
of
out.
getting either both players get good RNG or both players don't.
We're getting a normal yeet from Christian here. Saving 5 seconds over normal part 3, but also losing 5 seconds to the most optimal. Synced up in an emblem cutscene, very nice.
Christian giving the thumbs up.
Hell yeah.
This race is gonna be interesting though. It's going to be like hard to tell who's ahead because of the route difference, but so far it feels like really even. Like neither has made mistakes, I feel.
Yeah, that's true. Like we haven't seen like any major
Like the
mistakes.
biggest mistake so far was like missing Super Yeet, I guess,
Yeah,
for Christian.
that is very true. And I also think I'm seeing right now that Labrys doesn't have the hour timer, so we're gonna have a record-breaking time at the end of this run, probably.
Oh, that's true. I feel like that might be fixable on the restreamers end though.
Maybe.
I will say that as far as hard levels go, though, Dino 2 is probably going to be the start of it for Labras.
Isn't
I mean, cutscene jump is hard, man.
Yeah, it might be.
So is picking up the fucking egg.
Completely circling the egg.
Okay, we'll see. Definitely not going for God Cycle, but we'll see if we get cutscene jump.
Let's see it. Jump is pretty difficult. We do
Okay.
get it. Let's go. And also Christian hitting the enemy KBC of 4-6. Also very difficult to hit.
Yeah, so we're getting Normie Cycle for Labras, or no? Is Normie Cycle the later one?
Nah, I think that's Normie cycle. But then you get an extra cycle if you lose time. That's what I would call it. Gonna have to see a backup here from Christian. Oh, but we're getting
Oh, we are pulling a Shadow Knight.
hit. We are going to spin the windmill.
Not the worst time loss, but definitely not what you want to see.
Yeah. Rolling at the bottom. Never seen that, but it does look
Okay.
pretty cool.
Now we're getting into Topo. Labras, I don't know if he's going to go for Turbo Topo or whatever. Because he has failed it before.
Yeah, I've seen a couple, not a couple. I've seen the one Labras fail from Topo, which was indeed pretty funny.
It's
but
definitely
also
looking like he's
unique.
going to go for it, though.
It does really look like it. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We are going for it.
Okay. That should be enough room.
Why
Oh!
are we taking chances running through the skull? We do die in Topo by, again, the same fail I've seen Labras do. Running through the skull and letting go of the egg, which does kill you there.
So you can only get damage there if you let go of the egg.
So like the way it
Or-
works is that if you are inside that skull and you are too close on the edge, you might get like you might lose your egg and you like fall out of the side and you just die.
Yeah, because I have never seen that before. It's just really...
Yeah, so you
Fucked
might not
up.
want to like walk through the skull or just walk on the very inner side of it.
Well, I think this time he's doing normal Topo, right?
Yeah, yeah. No, that's still fast Topo here. We did the 9 hits.
Okay. Gotta grow the egg.
We do gotta grow the egg. We did grow the egg.
That's still time save.
Might be.
I mean, not over dying, but
Yeah, it is time saved from Topo still, but the death really sets him back a bit. Well, we're seeing anchors from Christian now. A little bit of a scuffed angle there and jumping straight into the anchor. That's a
yeah,
death.
that second one. I don't know how avoidable that was.
Like you
Cycle
can
team.
like pause a bit after the get up to, but you really gotta know how like the anchors move and
Yeah.
when they move, which is pretty difficult. But we did
Yeah,
get
Lyra's
through it.
having to finish off with a small egg. Still possible, so just a little bit of time loss from less damage.
Yeah, the setting is not on me then, because I just muted my mic for a sec.
I also muted my mic, so
Okay, so it's it's nothing from us. Maybe it's the sound
it
from the
might
game.
be like dolphin audio.
Yes, something.
Weird.
Okay.
Okay, it has to be dolphin audio then, right? Okay,
I don't
no, well,
know.
Clan got it.
It's Christian's audio. Okay. So now let's see if the thing you said is true, with the good RNG for both or bad RNG for both.
I mean, it's gotta be true, right?
It's just gotta be.
Like Billy is just it's a scripted game.
Scripted game.
Damn it.
Guys,
Wait,
this is
never
it.
mind. It is scripted.
Wait,
They
is
both
it?
got good
Oh yeah,
RNG.
it is. I thought, yeah,
I forgot
because
because Lab doesn't
do
do ECSS. Christian does do ECSS. What a gamer.
Yes, we're seeing an ECSS from Labrys right now too, in Blizzard 1. Having a little bit of trouble getting on the ledge there. Doing the safe ledge grab. And we're dead.
We died.
We did. Now see the roll jump here. We do not go for a roll jump on Christian.
Christian talked to the Elder, right?
Yeah, I think he did, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
That would be quite the funny mistake, I gotta say.
Ooh, okay, we made it.
Barely getting on.
Time save.
It'd be a time save. We're gonna see a Dino 2 from Christian and a Circus 1 from Labrys then.
Blizzard 2.
Oh, well, true, we gotta go for mold still. I thought it was just, I thought we, because
Nah,
the
Blizzard 1 and Circus
1.
1. Get good RNG out of the way.
Dude, when's the Blizzard 2 skip?
Dude, imagine if you could skip the boss levels. Man.
Oh, that would be so good. Straight up, just skip those. Doing the egg bounce on the thorns there, not doing a normal jump, going safe.
Is this Richie storage? Probably right.
It is if we don't let go of the egg. Ah! We didn't, we missed.
Yeah. Personally, I just go for Richie storage because I want to make Kai happy. I feel like it's not worth it in Dino 2. Like, I get it for Blizzard 2. That one's kind of free.
Yeah. I think it's
Dino
just
2, I really
better.
like looking at the hoop, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just better for me, I think, if I just get like a buffered angle to hold after the cutscene, so I can have a better camera towards the hoop. Then.
But I like making Kai happy, so.
That do be a really good thing.
Oh!
Whoa.
Yeah, I know. From experience, that dash jump kind of finicky. You really just don't want to be near the rails at all, or the fence, whatever.
Yeah.
Like it has a giant hitbox for no reason. 2003 game, am I right?
So true. Oh, that looks like a bonk.
Yeah.
Yep, we're bonking. That is
Well, if
a
you go for the
quite a big
PDR
combo.
backup.
We are not gamering. Oh, we're going for the
we
tree
are
bounce.
going for.
You.
What is that?
We are too close to the edge. Where are we going, boys? We are going back off the middle way.
Yeah, I feel like cutscene jump is easier with a bigger egg, at least. So
Yeah, it is. And Moses dead. On Labra's
I gotta start going for the banana again after the first Bone Dragon,
The good old
so I can
safety
stop
banana.
missing cutscene jump.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel Labra's got normal walls, right?
I believe so.
I was kind of just looking at the Dino too.
Yeah, same. But I think we would
Let me look at his splits.
have someone popping off here.
Oh, his splits are just entirely blank. Because of
Oh
New
well.
Road.
You know.
Probably normal cycle.
Yeah. And then we'll just like pull him in for an interview and he's more like, dude, I got dots, like we just totally missed it. I don't know if Christian learned fast moves in the short time. Let's see. You are breaking something. Yeah, that looks like it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Looking good.
Don't know if... I mean, surely it's enough fruit if, like... Okay, well...
Well, you can still get fruit from, like, the...
Yeah, I was just thinking... Well, the egg's smaller, so, like, it's fine.
Oh, yeah, true, that's a strat.
It's a strat. Well, it's gone now,
Ah,
so...
shit, it's not a strat anymore.
how do
Now,
you save this, Mim?
Is Christian a knower and knows how to save this? You can just grow a big egg later and do a one hit with a very small egg and then just finish it off with a big egg, which also works. Or just
I
some
feel like
different
that
setup.
would be the easiest.
Yeah, that
although-
would be the easiest way to do it. There are many different strats to do it though.
Dude, Labrys, you're gonna complete the board. Chill out.
Just gotta see if Christian is a knower here.
I feel like instead of going for the spot, that one spot, you know,
Yeah, that one spot.
you should angle it so that Topo slams like on an egg, so you don't have to move the egg, right?
Oh no, we.
Uh,
oh wait, Christian knows. Christian did a hit with the medium egg and then finished it off with the big egg. Maybe it was accidental, but it's gotta be intentional. No.
That's
gotta be
good to know
intentional.
though. You just need one hit with a 2 damage egg and then grow it.
Yeah, or
That's
one
kinda
damage
goated.
egg works as well. Like you just need one hit that's not a 3-hitter at the end. Yeah. Because then you'll get 1 or 2 overflow hits, and you just need 1.
Okay, we are going into Circus 2 for Lab. Lab does something interesting in Circus 2. He does switch room PDR.
Oh.
So instead of doing normal double out of bounds, he's going to go into the switch room and use the green egg to do a PDR over the gate,
Yeah.
which is a lot easier than doing normal double out of bounds, but it obviously doesn't save as much time.
Let's see if Christian can get Fire Hoop. Ooh, we're missing it.
Okay, second try PDR, not bad for Lab.
The egg
He
didn't
does
pop.
the second out of bound normally. Will this also be second try? Nah. Maybe if he committed for the other one, he could have made it. But
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know if you would necessarily want to do that.
Now
Would you
Christian
have
going
to-
for BCSS.
If you go to the other pillar, would you have to driver and then dash jump?
Well, you can just egg bounce and go back on the other pillar, but I think you have to dash jump then, yeah. If you want to go from the other pillar straight to the end.
And here's the problem with doing, like, committing to double out of bounds, is that...
Ooh! We got a
Ooh.
Billy moment. I was hoping he would roll.
Yeah. Double out of bounds is just a hell of a thing to commit to, because... it's just really difficult, so...
Yeah. Like, the problem is he also has an egg up there now, so if it goes wrong, he might just hit the egg or egg bounce onto the egg and then fall back down.
Okay, well the egg's
That
gone.
looks good. Yeah, the egg just
Thankfully.
despawned.
It may not be a good Circus 2, but we're making it.
We do be making it still.
We're just going to pop the mirror for safety.
Very nice.
Don't grow the egg. Oh my god. You almost ran into the fruit. Gamer egg bounce, that was fast.
That was a really good egg bounce, yeah.
Okay, Christian getting every fruit ever.
Brew. Are we going for storage here? We do get storage, but we still talk to Cypher first. Getting the clutch, nice. So we're seeing a normal Sultan fight from Labras. And good shots from Christian there. Going into molds. We're taking the fruit first. What is happening? Labras is getting an extra cycle in Sultan because we didn't break the mirror. That is quite the time loss. I believe that's 19 seconds, maybe a bit more. And Christian
I
going
don't feel like it was
for-
that long.
Yeah, that also didn't feel that long. I thought it was like 19 to 20 seconds.
Probably more
But-
than 10 at least, but
Yeah. We do have enough fruit on Christian's side though for a good Moles fight. Gotta pick it all up now.
okay, we're letting moles slide a bit. It's
We
fine.
can slide hold across the whole arena. But yeah, that's still a good Moles fight. Could have gone a little bit bad if you didn't get the fruit at the end there. If you don't hit moles while going for the fruits, you do have to get a big egg to finish moles in a good cycle. Seeing a little bit of a cursor there on Christian's side for a second. Now for Sand 1 from Labras. No crow bounce, good decision. I'm really a crow bounce hater.
How could you hate on the best trick in the game? I don't get it.
Barely made it into the hoop and roll.
Okay, Circus one time for Christian. Any
Let's
good RNG believers?
Good RNG believers. Well, you got good RNG from the cats here with the watermelons. Getting so many watermelons actually.
You're just barely getting ECSS. On
Yeah,
that
I was
side.
really scared for that as well. I thought he was not dying. And
First try
Christian
PDR.
gets the PR first try, yeah. Very good. Now, a moment of truth. What are we gonna get from the big cats? Oh, we're going safe route. Oh, well,
Dude, safe
maybe we're
route
not.
is goated.
What the hell is happening? I thought
Don't
he was
care
gonna
what
grab the
anyone
fruits.
says. Okay,
Okay, now we're grabbing him. Oh, we're
RNG.
done. Let's go. Very nice.
You know, I just noticed, Lab's game is like not
Oh,
fitting the area.
true. I just saw that as well. But, you know, it's a little aesthetic. You know, some gray borders. Nothing too wild.
Like it's not wildly out of area.
Yeah. Now coming up towards skip for Labras. Very hard trick. Hopefully it goes well.
Christian with the save, goated.
Goated save.
That is
Oh,
not
that's too
working.
low. Not too low, but like not enough speed. Unfortunate death.
I mean, webcam letterboxing makes more sense because, like, your webcam isn't always going to match that. The game makes a little less. Now the
second try
missing
here.
timer, I feel like Christian just wanted his live split smaller and didn't know it would affect the layout.
Yeah.
Okay, second try torch skip though. Christian just doing the first switch room. Respectable, honestly.
Yeah, only loses 10 seconds to double out of bounds. So allows Leaf find out in the chat. Didn't know it was so little you lose. Thought it was a bit more. Like 15 or 16 seconds.
Yeah, Till, what I'm saying is he imported the layout, but then he made live split smaller after the fact, which would make it smaller in OBS. Second out of bounds though, pretty good.
True.
A lot of bounces though.
You're gonna see an egg boost from Labras here. Good setup with the star here. And we're up.
And that is working. He's gotten really good at that. I don't know the last time I've seen him miss that. I do not know who is winning.
Yeah, I have absolutely no idea.
Labra certainly lost a lot of time in Circus too,
Yeah.
but other than that, like I could not tell you. Christian's
Yeah.
probably winning.
Yeah, Christian has played pretty good. And yeah, Labras had some few time losses. Some noticeable ones. Seeing also a normal Sultan fight from Christian.
We'll have to see. Lab also got an extra Sultan cycle, so that's another time loss he had.
Oh yeah, that's true.
We'll have to see. The main thing this race is probably going to come down to is Fami skip for Christian. I don't know if he's committing to it. If he does, it could be either a great amount of time save or time loss.
Thought Christian was gonna miss the melon there, but respawn just very late. Almost would have been also an extra Saltum cycle for Christian there. So far, it looks like Lapras Corvo is going great. We're not doing early shadow hits. Placing the egg far away from Corvo. Pushing against the wall. Playing very safe. Nice hits. And the last shadow phase.
Yeah, looking like a normal Corvo fight for Lab.
Yeah, definitely.
Pretty good. Christian, I think Sand 1 is just normal for him, right?
Yeah. Should be. Now,
So
is
yeah,
Christian known for the
now-
B dunk though?
Christian's not far behind Lab now in like terms of boss rush, but Lab still has to do all of Pirate and Forest that Christian's already done. So, but Lab's going to do that like really late.
Yeah, it seems like Christian's
this-
having a little bit of trouble with the B there. Did
The
kill
dunk
it in the
is
end.
like a bit difficult.
Yeah, you just
especially-
gotta walk to the B in a certain way to ensure you hit the dunk. But now let's see if he gets ECSS here.
That
Being
is
close to the wall.
I guess that's safe, isn't it?
I mean, I guess if your egg's not falling into the sand, yeah.
It definitely makes it easier to time the get up.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, Blizzard 3, not much to say.
Going under the hoop, but not a big time loss at all.
Yeah. The biggest thing that can really happen for Blizzard 3 is you roll too late for the snowman.
Yeah, and you just die. Yeah, we also got a bad snowman from Labras there.
Oh, I forgot. Nacho actually won the last match because of the good snowman.
Oh, that's so true. He actually won the entire tournament. GG to Nacho Guy right here. I don't know if I've ever gotten a good snowman, honestly. I never really pay attention to it.
Surely you've done it on purpose before, right?
Oh yeah, of course. No. Let's see how Christian handles the bees here. Going to the spots. Nice. Ooh, that was
Bit
a
of
bit
a
close.
scary roll.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see the
rolling
torch
a bit too
skip.
far. Torch skip coming up. Oh, and Labras missing the
Ooh.
roll there. But also Christian setting up for torch skip right now.
Lab not doing the PDR backup makes sense.
We're barely making it onto.
Okay, so that's time
platform.
save over Lab because Lab got second try torch skip. So here comes Family Skip. This is what it comes down to.
Yep.
Okay, that's good.
In the front of the torch. A little bit of time loss there.
Bit of a weird camera there.
Looks like a good dash jump.
Ooh,
Oh,
Should
that
be
was
fine.
a close jump.
that is
Oh.
not fine. Damn,
I don't know if that was a fast inflate. I don't think it was.
that was a
but it
normal
looked like
inflate.
it.
It was just the KBC was messed up.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like,
time for Lab to do Dino 8. One of the hardest levels ever.
And for PDR to go back up there, missing it once. See, second try, we're getting up there.
Yep, second try makes sense. One of the easiest PDRs in the game. Really low height needed for that.
Yeah. Close
Okay,
jump there. That should
is-
still work.
Okay, we're taking our
What are
time.
we doing? Oh, I think he thought he was going to get fast inflate, so he went back over. That was an insane. If that
And
would
then
have worked,
he
that
got a
was- that
fast
would've been
inflate the second
crazy.
time.
Yeah, I think that was.
If
Yeah.
he got a normal inflate the second time, that would have been a really good backup. But it's just unfortunate.
Yeah, like he went
Taking
for the
the intended
fast
route now.
inflate. He went for the fast inflate thing at the first attempt. So, but then he got the correct inflate. So the bee just went straight into the sand.
Yeah, just really unfortunate there.
We're
We're
taking
Are
the.
we going to hatch?
Are we? Surely not.
It's really
Yeah,
safe.
I think
so-
I think it's
I mean-
because he thought like maybe the I
Oh, the
forgot his
egg
name.
size.
Yeah, no, not the egg size. It's the amount of fruit it requires to grow the egg, I believe. Heliwan, that's his name.
I feel like you can grow the clip and egg in there.
Yeah, you definitely can, but maybe that's what Christian was thinking, like maybe he needs that one for it to grow faster.
Okay, not familiar with this setup, but
That is
it
quite the
works.
setup, but it still works.
Okay, so Christian losing a lot of time to Santu, unfortunately. Just how Family Skip will treat you sometimes.
So yeah, I think you
So
can
definitely
still
evened up the race.
Yeah, so
I feel like-
you can still grow the Clippin egg, I believe, in there, but you just need one more fruit with Clippin than with Peliwan. So that's
That makes
probably-
sense.
yeah,
So switching is probably faster. Honestly.
yeah, probably.
I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of small enemies, but you would have to wait for the fruit to drop. Playing it really safe on this gecko. Alright, time for Lab to do the pirate cleanup.
Let's go
Down
pirate
with the
cleanup.
Bantam levels.
Oh, yeah, true. That's just with this route, right? You do all the Bantam levels or something, and you cycle back for pirate, get Roly, do the Roly levels.
Yeah, I'm definitely swapping to this route. I like it.
I am definitely not swapping to that route.
Boo, 4-6. Womp womp. The only thing I don't like about it is Circus 3 being later.
Yeah, Circus 3 is kind of a bummer to do late.
But if I'm not doing board skip when I do actual PB attempts, then I don't care, so. But that
Yeah.
skip is free, so I shouldn't care anyways. See, that egg's kind of close for me to like.
I think that could still work though.
I think it works if he dashes forward a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you walk back forward.
I think that
just
works.
enough. Yeah.
And that's normal yeet.
Normally, yeah. So we're not saving the 5 seconds over Christian that he could have saved by getting Super Yeet.
Hey, it looks like Christian got an extra phase
Yeah.
on Corvo.
Yeah.
I don't know if he just didn't do the setup or if he messed up. I feel like that amount of health just means he didn't do it.
Yeah, that could have been it, yeah. Yeah, that is.
What?
Yeah, we get normal Corvo Like the really, really normal one.
Wow, I thought it would end on the Sultan phase if you just.
Yeah, like
brushed him.
no, I believe if you do completely small egg, you get an extra gecko even after that. So if you do like 1 or 2 overflow hits, you get another Sultan phase. And then if you do 1 less, you do another shadow clones and stuff. Like it's a lot of overflow hits we do in Corvo to skip the most cycles there.
Wow, that's really unfortunate. So it's quite a bit of time loss on Corvo.
Yeah, maybe I'm not sure till right now, but like I was having something in my mind that if you just do small eggs, you might get the gecko as well, but maybe you are just intended to end with the clones, yeah. Not sure about that one right now.
Okay, Pirate 5 for Labris. Hard level. Let's see how he does. And Christian just doing the board for Circus 3.
Yep.
Respectable.
Okay, looks like good anchors from Labras here. Very low shot from the hoop from Christian. It was kind of scary. I don't know if that was 1 fruit less than you should have grabbed. I didn't really see it right. No, we're still good. Alright, Labras finishing off Pirate 5. And now let's see how Christian does with the double bat. I don't know if that hits. That does hit. Looks was a bit too far right. Okay, we're doing normal here, going around to hit all the batteries on him on their own. Respectable. Not knowing where to jump off though. Should jump off at the yellow hoop. No enemy KBC from Labras. Also very respectable, it's quite difficult. Yeah, Christian knows the yellow hoop. Coming up B clip for Labras. See if we get the inflate. We're doing the dash jump strat, yeah. Guaranteeing an inflate. And we're through. Very nice. So now is Christian gonna go for the fruit on the slide? Looks like it. Oh, no. That looked like it a bit right there when he was like aiming for the middle of the slide. Now the dunks for the cage. Good 3 dunks without any complication. And good emblem grab as well from Christian.
So, ooh, he dash jumped into the trick. That Left side KBC, pretty free. Wall is like thinnest wall in the game.
Yeah, I've seen some like illegal clips on left side. Oh, but now Christian is in Circus 5, the level he's most familiar with. Still holding the idle record.
Yeah, just taking it safe for a run though.
Yeah, definitely.
That was hard when you push it. So hard.
Yeah, it really is.
You have to get just perfect everything. IGU, the rolls into the yellow hoops.
Yeah, and you need that frame perfect A press out of the blue hoop to land closest to the cannon. I don't actually know if it's one frame. It might be a bit more, like 2 or 3. But like you can get so close to the middle, like next to the cannon there. Just roll right to 2 roll jumps and you're immediately
I
in
feel
the
like
cannon.
it's a range because I mean, even if you get one that isn't
Yeah.
like as close, you'll be in the air for less time.
Yeah.
Although in the same boat, you'll probably just get one that's like not as close and you're in the air for longer. So
Yeah.
okay, like every pineapple ever. Labras. Okay, we hit the penguin a bit mean, but it's fine.
It mean indeed.
It's not a good snowman.
That is... Where is the face? That snowman is having some serious neck problems. We're also not doing double bat on Labras' side here. So we're not saving any time with Christian. Might save a little bit still from the immediate dash jump after the cutscene.
Okay, so Lab has Circus 4, 5, and Blizzard 6 left before Sand 3. Which
Okay.
all pretty short levels.
Yeah.
Christian has Blizzard 4, which he's in, Blizzard 6, Dino 8, and Sand 8. All, I think Dino 8 is, maybe
Pretty fast.
probably a bit faster than Circus 5. I feel like they're kind of even. I
Yeah,
think
it
Christian's a bit
sounds
behind.
pretty even, yeah.
Stand 8 is a very long level.
That is
So-
true. Level itself is like, what, like 120?
Yeah, 120 with the emblem spawn and talking to Bibu.
Yeah. We've seen Christian having a very clean emblem grab at the end of Circus 4, so maybe Labras is losing a few seconds here if the emblem grab is not very clean, because it can mess you up a lot at the end here. Yeah, we're doing a dunk and also getting hit.
Yeah.
Labras' BPT is broken. Oh no.
Is Lab's BPT broken? I mean, yeah, because I mean his segments literally just do not have a best. So
Oh yeah, that's true.
new route moment.
A doobie Neurot moment.
If I had to guess, Labras's BPT right now is probably
Something.
112, low 112.
Yeah. Oh, Labras
That
is
is way too
going
far right.
very straight with the angle, not changing. Just a
Mid
little bit.
112.
Let's change it to a bit 112 right there.
That might be what
Making it
Christian
very
needs to
safe.
catch up.
Yeah.
This one was fine. The bounce ever.
The bounce ever with the firework.
Labras is not going into Sand 3 after this. He is going into Blizzard 6.
Yeah. The most optimal route here. Yeah, that's true. So Labras is ahead.
I would say
believe.
Lab is like... Okay, well those clams might make it like 40 seconds ahead. 35, 40 seconds, around there.
Yeah. Seems Christian is very happy about the Dino 8. I haven't really looked at it intensely, but it looked pretty good. I'm just judging that from how happy he was after grabbing the emblem. At least I think that was happiness.
He was doing the Bantam version of Good Morning, where he punches his fist.
Oh yeah, maybe that's it, yeah. Christian is 100% getting a Bibu trip right there. No doubt in my mind. Also taking it very safe on the
Yeah,
hoops.
so
Very
IGT, they're like
respectable.
10 seconds apart, and Blizzard 6 is just 25 seconds faster, so 35 seconds difference right now.
Yeah, yeah, around there. We are not breaking the pillars anymore.
So
Does
maybe
set us back a little bit more with Bibu Trip and 3 pillars in the way.
so a bit more than 35 now, maybe.
Yeah, like 2 or 3 more. Looked like a 106 finish, maybe 107, 108.
Lab doesn't do Kaiji though. I don't know if Christian does.
I don't know if Christian does either. We'll see. So Labras goes for the sign bounce then, I would imagine. Yeah.
Boost, but yeah.
Sign boost, sorry.
Hashtag
Yeah.
naming conventions.
Yeah, my bad, my bad. Doing a roll there, probably accidental. That can still work with the beast though.
Yeah, as long as you get the inflate, it's fine.
Oh, we're running
and your
straight
egg
into
doesn't
the
pop.
bees. Straight
I'm
into
not
the-
gonna say that
into the
happened yesterday in the
stinger.
match.
Oh, the egg is still alive.
What?
The RNG is on our side today. Now let's see if Christian is going for Kaiju. Does he get it though? That looks fine. Yeah. Oh, we're missing it.
Ooh.
I kind of.
That's a big time loss.
Ah, it's kind of on me.
That's kind of all your fault. You
That's
cursed
kind
it.
of all my fault, yeah. But is Christian going for statue jump? The 7 seconds.
I don't think so. It's 7 seconds only?
I think it's 7 seconds.
I thought it was 17.
It's not 17, I can tell you that much.
I'm never doing that shit again. Lab jumped over the hoop.
Wait, Lapras died.
Oh my god.
Where are we going?
Whoa. Just
We are growing the egg for an easier jump, is that it? Yeah.
this could
This could be decided.
like bring it really even.
Yes, it will. Christian is going up the hoop right now. We're still collecting fruit on Labra's side.
The lab is still ahead, but this is scary,
We are
man.
going! This is very close. Now we've got a race. Labra's struggling on the sign bounds. Christian just jumping. That's a scuffed angle if I've ever seen one. But we are both on the slide. Christian taking the left hoop and Labra's taking the right. Just the ever so slightly time loss. Also a right hoop from Labra's and a right hoop from Christian. Okay. Not
My
any time
god,
difference
this
there.
is way too close now.
Yeah, we're like a second apart, like 2 maybe. Yeah, we're just like 2 seconds apart. Failing the Labra still hits the door clip and now Christian is ahead by a second,
Dude.
if even.
You can't be
We're
doing
like
this,
apart by like
man.
0.9. Something around there. This is an actual close race. This is all coming down to Palace. So we gotta hope that both of them hit Palace. This is the decider of the race. Do they
It's
do
literally
any
even
different
right now.
strats?
They are.
Oh, we have the sync cutscene! We have the actual synced cutscene. Fucking Jesus. We are actually synced. We see Labrys lost like... Yeah, Labrys lost like 1 or 2 frames on the mashing of the end
I
screen.
think the way Christian does Palace might make him win. Because Lab does the combat for the beginning, and then Giant Egg Palace skip.
Oh
So,
wait, Christian is 2
If
seconds
Christian
ahead.
does Cat Clip and Small Egg Palace skip, which he does go for.
Something
well,
even
Cat
better
Clip
is that
not working.
both of these runners run on emulators, so
Yeah.
we do not have a 6-second penalty.
Okay, still got the Cat Clip, just a bit late. Oh, this is close. Really
Okay,
close,
Christian needs to
man.
kill the dinos here, but Labrys already has 1 full egg. Well, actually, that doesn't really make a difference. So Labrys still has to kill the dinos and come up with the other egg.
Okay, can Christian
We
get
are
Small
still
Egg
so
Palace skip?
close to each other.
That's
Christian does
good.
hit it! Now Labrys
This is
does
so
big
close,
egg.
man.
Labrys
That
failing
is-
it once! Going a bit too close to the torch and bouncing up, but that should be it with a roll. Nice.
It's still possible. There could
Yeah.
be.
The Christian could fail a cycle in Raven but with the second puddles. Very possible. But also Labrys taking it a bit safe on the hoops there, losing a bit of time there. We are just a few seconds apart. What is this, like 3, 4... It's like, okay, it's a bit more. It's like, what is it, 7 seconds maybe? So still, a Raven puddle phase can make or break the race here. We just gotta see. But at the moment, Christian is ahead. We're doing a little scuffed on the puddle there. Hopefully there's not like a pixel puddle left. No,
Okay.
we're good.
First puddle, not much to worry about, honestly.
We are getting Billy Hatcher for Smash, it seems like. Hell yeah.
Lab. Oh, Lab got puddled.
Oh no! Lab missed the puddle! This is over. The Raven is slamming down right now. Is he? Or did he? No. I thought he was. We are... No!
Oh,
It was
it's so close.
That was such a little bit of puddle left.
Fucking emulator, man.
And he's getting hit. We need to... Yeah, this is sad. We're missing much puddle again. gotta have to come back for that. Or maybe we're clearing the
he's just
second one?
committing to the second
yeah,
one.
no, that doesn't work
That is
because they're
still
overlapping.
not-
Oh no, I think this concludes it. If Christian is not missing a cycle or a Shadow Ball in Raven 2, this might be over right here. Because of overlapping puddles and puddle textures and whatever. Oh no. This is not how it works. The other puddle's gonna... Oh! That is how it works. My bad. I thought it was like the other way around. But we did get past the first puddles.
Fortunately, I don't think Lyrus can catch up at this point.
I mean, you
Raven 2 is
know,
much easier than Raven 1.
that is true, but I believe people have missed Shadow Ball before. At least I have.
I don't
Luckily,
know
not
if
on
one
PvP
Shadow
Face.
Ball is making the difference here.
You know, but like maybe 4, 5, or 3, or maybe.
Christian, $20 PayPal.
The second puddle phase went much better though for Labras.
Yeah, I believe Lab is a stream watcher, so he probably got the nerves knowing how close it was after Sand 3.
That may be it. So yeah, we're like the beginning of Raven and the cycle of Raven 2. That's what we're on a difference right now. Which is quite a lot. Oh wait, but Christian is missing the hit there. Any little time save now. But Christian is catching the Shadow Balls, so there's only one left. And Labras just started the actual fight against Raven 2. So now that is it. Maybe if Christian clams the emblem for another few minutes. But that is very unlikely.
Well, is GG's to Christian.
That looks like it's it, yeah. GG.
They
113.51, 50 something.
I'm looking at the dummy channel to make sure.
113.47.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's GG. Congrats to Christian for winning the race. And it was very, very close in Sand 3. We did get a synced up cutscene at the end
Yeah.
of Sand 3. Very close race, very nice.
The missing the green hoops just loses so much time, and then growing the egg also. Like growing the egg is safe, but unfortunately it just loses a lot.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello,
Christian.
Christian. What are your thoughts?
I did a lot of good and a lot of bad. The amount of times I thought I'd thrown something. It was like I tried fast turbo, my egg popped. I was like, "Oh God, do I remember how to balance this around?" I did.
Yeah, you did. We were like thinking, is Christian a no, or does he know how to back this up? But you did.
It was me going. No, basically, I didn't know how to back it up, but I did very, very quick maths.
I am going to chuck whoever made slides in general across the planet.
Oh god, why? What
Yeah.
happened?
So, like,
oh god,
look.
did we finish at like the same time?
So, like, what happened is you were in Sand 3, Labrys, and then you had, like, a little bit of a meltdown on the slides, and then Christian came into Sand 3, and then Labrys was growing his egg for the slides, and then we were just both on the slide, and at the end of Sand 3, you were literally synced up on the emblem cutscene.
God.
Oh my god.
So then Pals
that
did
makes-
decided.
That
Oh.
makes Raven one so much worse, man.
Yeah, that was,
Ah.
that was
God,
really...
I don't know what the times were.
I got a 115 flat.
Oh, I got a 1:13:45. How are we
there you
synced
go.
up?
Yeah, like, the problem was...
Uh,
there was something.
Or is this where we just go, oh, Raven won?
Yeah, this is where we
your
go.
palace one was also just faster, Christian.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
No, I did some last minute practice for Palace 1. Because I'm like going, if I lose, like, if I can't get up, I'm going to lose so much time. And I realized, even before practice, I was putting the big egg in the wrong spot. So I figured out, oh no, it goes in this spot. Hence why it was just like, I got my big egg, I put it in position, I ran up, I got up to the path. I was like, oh, the practice.
Yeah.
All things considered, losing a minute and a half in Sand 3 to my gold. Infinite to Circus 2. And like, I don't know, 40 to second try door skip. This wasn't a bad run.
Yeah, God, I saved my salt in fight. I thought I'd messed it up.
Oh yeah, didn't I get 2 sucks as well?
Yeah, you did get an extra cycle in Saltum.
See, for me, I forgot to pick up the fruits
Yeah.
on the first
I
hit.
also
Got
saw
to break the
that.
freaking mirror.
I forgot to like go behind them, like break the mirror, go behind it, pick up the fruit. I broke the mirror, hit him, went behind the mirror, picked up the fruit. And I was all throughout that fight, I was like, please spawn in time, please spawn in time, please spawn in time, please spawn in time.
Yeah.
I'm like, please tell me the math works out.
Yeah, you were like hovering around the fruit that was like right there to respawn. You barely
Yeah,
got
I'm
the
just, like
cycle.
moving out of the way so his like circus balls don't hit me.
Yeah.
And then I had a meltdown on Corvo. God, I backed up my bosses so well, but I just messed up Corvo.
Yeah, we saw you
I-
got
I
like
got- it's
2
'cause-
extra cycles.
Yeah, I got no. It's because what happened is when I was hitting him to then go pick up the fruit, I accidentally hit him a second time.
Oh.
Like it knocked him back away from me, which then
Mm.
meant as I'm moving away, I caught him with the very end of the egg, and then and
Oh.
obviously that just messed up everything else. I go no.
Yeah.
Also, I died very early into Topo.
Yeah, we saw that as
So
well.
I basically took a 4 cycle.
Yeah.
Yeah, and seeing as I don't do that many full runs of this game, I don't think I can play him with a 113.
No, yeah, no, it's about what I thought I needed. And you got it, so congrats.
Yeah, still a 115 also good time.
Yeah. You both played not bad. Like there weren't like many, especially like throughout the race. Like we were talking about, there weren't many major time losses. So that was very good. Yeah, up until the last part, there were.
Yeah,
a
I think
couple.
towards the end, probably nerves got to the best of us.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, maybe that was it.
Were you watching the Streamlabris? Because I
Never.
wasn't, so I didn't know.
Never.
No, I was
Um,
blind. I was just going, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Yeah, that was a very, very phenomenal race though. Like we had a literal synced up cutscene at the emblem of Sand 3. That was crazy.
I gotta go back and watch it for that because
Yeah,
because I can imagine
somebody better clip it.
going into the final level on that pace. It is just okay. All right, we see where it is. God,
Yeah.
imagine that happening as you're going into Dark Raven.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's
Like
just
that would have been
basically
so.
you sync up until
That
the
would have been
end.
so
and it just goes,
hyped.
Okay, whose Raven moves the least?
Yeah, if it would have came down to like Raven movement or something, that would have been
That would have been
so huge.
Damage animation skips, yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm happy. That is definitely giving me more confidence for the rest of the tournament. I will
No,
say.
like if you're clocking 113s with those mistakes, like you might make bracket. Honestly.
Maybe we'll
Maybe.
see. We will
Just
see
gotta
where it goes.
Yeah, we'll see. But
Maybe if I actually do more practice, because I basically I practiced the hardest levels today. So like I did a bunch of Sand 2, managed to mess up Sand 2.
it's like this. It's always like this.
Yeah, we've
Whatever-
had like
whatever-
a history
whatever you
of that.
practice more. All I care about though is the practice meant I got torch skip. I am thinking back to my NSG run. It went so horribly. Sand 2 messed me up. I think it took me like 9 minutes.
That was that the shadowless one?
No, I had shadows. I just kept on making mistakes.
Because I
It
knew
was just
you
one of
had a
those-
marathon run where the shadows were just fucking gone.
that was UKSG.
Okay. So who do we got up next?
It's Yato.
Yato
Ah.
versus Danny.
Yeah.
We got next.
Ooh, very exciting.
Yeah, Danny's run is pre-recorded, so won't be having her, but
Yeah.
we'll have to see what time Yato gets.
Yeah. Very excited for that.
It's going to be a lot of fun.
I don't know.
GG's to
Nice.
both runners.
Yeah, GG.
Celebus, thanks for the race. It was very
Yeah,
fun.
no.
I do
Good fun.
like speedrunning this game.
Yeah, no, it's a good time sometimes. All the time.
Yeah.
All right, then we'll see you in the next run, Danny versus Yato.
Yeah. Stick around. Stay frosty.
of the emeralds and gems. Stay knuckled up in a deep cut. I'm seeing skulls that burn, they trying to throw me off. Avoiding my luck, I'm feeling kinda stuck. Don't call me Knuckles, give me a box.
Yo, what is up, gamers? We are back for the final race of the day. It looks like Yatogami hasn't installed the Billy font, but that's okay. I mean, it's not the first scuffed match of the day. We've seen worse. There might be a timer on screen, which is pretty good. Also, I would like to let everyone know that I currently have COVID, so I'm not at 100% of my normal strength, but I mean, fuck it, we both should be fine. What match is this? Well, I'm not gonna... Someone tell him in chat, alright? Yeah, so Danny is a pre-record, because she is at work right now, except she's actually in Twitch chat right now. But Danny played this like 2 hours ago. I do know her final time. I'm not gonna tell anyone what the final time is. Oh, it looks like Danny is... I'm gonna try and pretend like Danny is playing right now. I'm not gonna use the past tense. It looks like Danny is missing the jump onto the ledge, which means Yato is actually winning right now.
Okay. Hello, I'm also here.
Oh, yeah. By the way, I'm not doing solo commentary tonight.
It is in fact the Clam and Till special. After hours.
Yeah, that's
Gone
true.
wrong. We have full control over this Sacer channel and we will do everything we can to have a blast.
Yeah, this is gonna be a fun, like, 2-hour podcast or something like that. Like, not to discredit anyone who's playing.
Yeah, not to
Like, I was
discredit.
gonna say,
Yato.
I know Danny's final time. I might have just spoiled it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, not to discredit Yato, but he did open the fence.
I mean,
but he's very new.
It's a strat that works.
It's a strat that is recommended in the official strategy guide.
Oh yeah, that's true. I actually have the official strategy guide right here, so
Excellent. So we can make
if you
reference
want
to
to,
it.
I can pull it up and check what you're supposed to do in each level.
Yeah, absolutely. Does it actually have a separate one for every single level?
Yeah.
Oh
It
my
has
goodness.
a full walkthrough for every single level.
Oh.
It looks like Danny is
Uh-oh.
slicing a little bit.
It appears so. I believe George's internet may have capitulated. So
Well, I
just
mean-
Yato it is for now.
The stream has not died, so maybe she just dropped like 1,000,000 frames. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. No, the VLC isn't moving. It's
Well, maybe-
so over.
Yeah, maybe VLC is just crashing right now, which
Oh,
Well,
she's in Forest 2.
she is.
Congratulations.
well,
Okay,
I mean,
we'll
I guess-
pause for a few minutes and wait, I guess.
Okay, I don't know what just happened. There was a bit of a Ludavis incident there.
Yeah, the actual time skipped forward as well, but it's fine. Yato his influence is so strong he's actually controlling Danny in the future from the past. It's kind of crazy. So Yato doing the really optimal bounce dunk to stop the egg at the absolute peak of his jump.
I mean, it's better than what most people do, where they just like wait until the end of the dash, and then
Yeah,
like
they
awkwardly
just
let
keep
go of
running
the egg.
around, and then sometimes they walk for a few more steps and screech the egg a couple of times trying to stop it.
I mean,
Mhm.
getting out of Force 1 at like sub 2, which is I mean, it's fine. This is still like you could still get 104 with this probably.
Yeah, I mean, we maybe could.
No, I definitely
Yato, on
do.
the other hand.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, we shouldn't like discredit anyone here.
No, of course. But he is fresh.
Also, make sure to unpause Danny like now.
No?
Yeah, that looks pretty good.
That's close enough. Oh, great.
Well, now we're back to the run dying.
It's fine.
Is
If I
it-
just let it go, it made thing. It is VLC is just stopping.
Okay, like I mean, I guess what you could maybe try is close the VLC window and reopen it. But like, I don't know, that might be a bit of an issue with the pre-recorded run.
We'll see. At the very least, we've got who we want, anyways.
Yeah, I mean, there is a VOD of this that is not scuffed, so we promise that Danny is not splicing or anything, and that her time is legit.
It has been officially checked by the moderators of the Billy Archer
Yeah, I
community.
watched.
There
like,
we go. She's back.
I watched some moments of that run. Like I was watching it at the same time as the other race, so didn't pay too much attention to it. But
It's probably good enough.
yeah, it's definitely not a spliced run.
It's actually going to be
Yato.
really interesting watching Yato because it's been so long since I've actually done most of these very loosely called strats.
Yato is actually doing the strat that I did for a very long time now. I think I didn't do cage jump until I had like a 109 or 108.
Damn.
Because like, I don't know, it was too difficult for me.
I mean, it gets to us all sometimes. Sometimes it is still too difficult.
It's strange because you have to roll like really late, like deceptively late.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's kind of difficult to get the timing down. Yeah, that just a Gecko fight apart right now, which
Yeah, it's not too bad.
very combatable.
I'm still completely
thing is,
rooting for
like-
Yato.
The thing is, like, you can get like a solid time in Billy doing the most basic strats. Because the truth is that most of the time save in this game comes from the movement.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and covering the corners and everything.
Yeah, like taking the most optimal lines. Because the thing is, like, when people pick up the game, and this is not just true about Billy, but like every game ever. But especially it's true for games like platformers that are so heavily reliant on movement, where people will look at tricks and then they'll be like, okay, I need to learn all of the tricks if I want a good time, and then they'll only focus on that, and they're gonna have bad movement, and then they're not even gonna save time doing the tricks because they're gonna take like 10 minutes trying to set them up.
Yeah, I was yapping about that to Zans 2 races ago. It's one of those ones where people are very, very split on I'm going to learn this game focusing on the movement and then adding in the strats as I get better, or I'm going to make my life a living hell for the first 6 months to a year of running this game and put everything in. And they
'Cause the
still end
thing
up
is-
at the end the same result.
Yeah. I mean, that was the monkey approach, and he's the best player.
Yeah, but I also think there's something weird going on with him. Maybe a robotic hand, or
I mean,
you
to be
know.
fair, Zans did the same, and he also got super good, super fast.
True.
But the thing is, like, a lot of the tricks in this game get a lot easier if you have good movement. Like, many tricks in this game are only difficult because you cannot control Billy very well.
Mhm.
But then once you understand how to control Billy, it's trivial. Like, I remember I tried to learn egg KBCs when I like had no idea how to control the game, and it was not working out for me because like it requires a decent amount of finesse to like egg shoot and then walk back and grab the egg and jump and drive it in time.
Mhm.
Yeah, so like you're gonna have a much easier time learning tricks when you're already good. And then
a
also
lot of
like
it is camera. Camera work is ridiculously, deceptively scary to try and conquer when it comes to this game, because one of the biggest hurdles about most of the tricks, especially like PDRs, if your camera's wrong or it's different than what you're used to, you're just going to fly off in a different direction. You're going to do something wrong here, there, everywhere.
yeah, you're definitely gonna need to learn how to control the camera. And then like most of the time you're just gonna control the camera and hold up on the control stick. And like really only using the control stick for like slight adjustments. Yeah, but then also if we're talking about tricks, like I feel like with a lot of things, people take a long time to set them up. Where like they egg bounce a million times and like turn the camera to get the correct setup, but the problem is that like most tricks in this game hardly save any time really. And like with most things in this game, you only save a couple of seconds, and you really only save a couple of seconds if you do it right. Which means you have to like kind of YOLO the setup, or at least like know how to get the setup fast.
Oh, that's an unfortunate fall from Danny. Unfortunately, Pirate 2 giveth and Pirate 2 taketh away. But yeah, you're absolutely right. It's like, if you think about the Sand 2 Fami skip with the egg burst, you can spend as long as you want egg bouncing to try and get it. but the fast strat is just to dash onto the egg and slightly adjust yourself in midair, and it's so lenient that you can just dash.
Yeah, when you're like really good at the game, or like when you have a lot of experience, you're gonna know what camera, like exactly what camera you're gonna need. And then when you do something like an egg boost or a sign boost, you'll be able to adjust the angle mid-air. But that's like not easy.
Yeah, and know when, like, all the backups of, I'm not quite making this, I need to roll here. I am making this, I don't have to roll. Any slight misses on any of those calculations and it's over, you die, or you fall somewhere else.
Yeah, I definitely do like the slightest adjustments on both sticks every once in a while, and like it just requires so much knowledge.
Yeah, not calling yourself smart or anything.
It's
just addicted to an egg game.
Yeah. The more you play it, the more you know. And like
death.
Realistically, this game is just not just a knowledge test, but knowledge is definitely very important. Yato a bit too high on that setup, that looks better. That's definitely gonna work, that's too high.
Oh. He dabbled between perfect and way too high a few times.
Yeah, I don't know if Yato is watching the stream. That's fine. That's a bit low. That's fine.
Once
like,
again,
Yato's
Yato's right. Oh!
That cannon shot like hardly saves any time, by the way.
Oh!
No, don't be
Devastation.
have a checkpoint. Okay, yeah. Like if that happens, the best thing you can do is just die.
Yeah. No offense. And in the game only, of course.
I mean, like that's another knowledge thing, right? Like.
Yeah, you gotta know where your checkpoints are. You gotta know what the best backups are. Sometimes you fail tricks. You will die. You will have runs where you're still on good pace.
Yato's gonna have to watch his
weapon,
lives and maybe save the game. That's fine.
That's perfect.
That's a bit low.
That's very
too low. That's fine.
Nice.
Alright.
He did get a little bit unlucky, and I remember I mean, I still do. Oh, whoa! Okay.
And a rough camera. Okay, we're up. Now he also has a checkpoint. Yeah, he's gonna be fine. Okay. Gonna hope that he knows the setup, yeah. Oh, growing the egg might make it more difficult than it needs to be.
Really high.
Yeah.
He needs to be careful if he's going to game over.
Don't. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Is he gonna?
He is going to do it. That's way too left.
I mean, he can take his time with this, right?
That's a good horizontal. Down. Down, Yato.
Yeah, it needs to be more down. It's too high right now.
I think he's listening to the stream.
I mean, he better be right.
Down.
Yeah, it's still too high. It needs to be like lined up with the blue line.
Yeah, the blue line underneath him. He's put his controller down and he's gonna take a piss. Okay, he's back. That's perfect.
Fine. That works.
He's absolutely listening to the stream.
I mean, he better be.
30
Also,
seconds.
please talk to the elder.
No! That's so unfortunate, the Billy moment.
No, that was because of the Billy position.
That's just an unlucky.
Oh no, he didn't save, did he?
He's gonna feel betrayed by us.
Yeah, no, that would work with better Billy position. Did he save?
Oh, he did save.
We are so backgamers.
We're so in. Yeah,
like it depends. Like if it works or not in that situation depends on what side of the egg Billy is on when you enter the cannon. Well, we are actually so back.
He's not even that far behind.
I mean,
2 levels.
He could still like.
Yeah, he could still sub one.
He could beat Snapkick for the better seed.
145.
Yeah, I mean that's very gettable. Is that left enough?
Oh no, didn't go all the way left.
I was also a bit too far down.
Oh,
right?
fellas, strap in. This is going to be a nice learning session for.
Yeah, it's gonna
Yato.
be a good coaching session, right? That
That's
works.
good. Oh,
That's too high.
That's good. That's too high.
Yeah, he has stream delay, right? So it's
Yeah, that's good.
kind of rough. That's
That's
fine.
too high. That's good. That's too high.
Yeah. It's hard to do with stream delay, right?
It's tough knowing that one because there is no cue for that. It's just it's about this far. You know, it's like
that's
a.
good one.
That was a very good one.
Oh no, the Billy moment. Okay,
Billy.
actually, what you can do in this situation is die because you will have a checkpoint, but going up is, I don't know, probably better. The egg might be in the way now. You could also get up on the left side. It will be easier to get up with the grown egg, but it might also be easier to. Okay,
Alright, going for the green one.
going for the small egg, which is the correct decision because you do not want to grow your egg for this.
I don't even know if this. I don't
That's-
even think this setup works
That's
with a grown.
great. Nope. That's. He had a great one, and then he.
That
that's
could
fine.
work. It's
I'm
on
not
the
sure about
it's on the
Billy
edge.
position, but
That's way too right.
I feel like this could still work with like a decent Billy position, but I don't think the Billy position is very good.
Yeah, so displaying exactly how we all feel when we have a bad cannons. Sometimes they just don't fit. That's
That's too
too.
high.
Oh.
Yeah.
Danny entering Forest 3, but once again, we don't give a shit about Danny.
Yeah, I have not looked at any screen in a while.
That's too high again.
We'll get that eventually. Alright.
Yeah, he's on the wrong line. That's
That-
perfect.
That's yeah.
Beautiful.
Ah, the Billy position again. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Ah, if he's on that side of the egg.
Devastating.
That sucks.
See, normally we're fine because that's the exact angle we normally come in from, at that angle, rather than like he's going into the cannon. So if he did that same angle again, his Billy position would be fine. That's too far up.
Nice.
I think it was more too left there. Then. Danny dying, by the way, Lamau.
Yeah. Rough race. I mean, you could always just go for the eyes of the skull, right? I feel like that. No. Maybe? No. Yeah, like if Billy is on the opposite side of the cannon as you enter it, it's
Yeah, I'm just silly.
it's not what you
Sorry. You want to be on the other side in that area.
want. Yeah.
It's
again,
better,
that's
but I think he'll
not
still
what you
fall.
want. You can survive this with a good setup, but
That's a good line. We just need to. Oh,
yeah, I feel like that might
Oh.
work, but
It
like,
would've.
again,
oh,
maybe.
pause.
I mean, might as well try, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm waiting. It's like Danny is not going for a cat clip, by the way. No!
Goodness. The record 3 Billy moments.
We've been at the cannon for more than 3 minutes, Taco. But
That
that's
level
okay.
alone was 3 minutes, Taco.
It's still sub 2 hours pace, right? I mean, we've got all of the time in the world. This is
We
the last
do.
race of the day.
Like, he's only 10 minutes behind Danny at the moment.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, this is still like sub 130 pace.
Absolutely. Yato, get your ass out of the chat and continue gaming. Just chill out, relax.
Yeah, to all the viewers at home, get a drink, get a snack.
Seatbelts on.
Also, Danny getting the B clip.
Pretty cool, but we don't care. Honestly,
Yeah.
we'll just turn Danny's stream off and we'll just go full screen Yato.
I mean, sooner
It will
or
be
later,
in-
we
it
will
will
only
be
be
in
looking at
about-
the right
yeah.
side, probably. I feel like Yato is gonna have to start pacing if he still wants to beat Danny. But I mean, you never know what's gonna
I
happen,
think
right?
it's
Danny
gonna
can
have to
still
be
game
yeah.
over, right?
Danny could game over, and it could actually be a DQ from Danny, and there's no point in us even showing the video.
Yeah, true. If we find out that she spliced her run, then that's a DQ, right?
Oh, that's another tough thing people find when you're rolling. Like your speed can be variable, and if you're too fast, you'll get a jump. And when you don't want to jump, you can get a hop up sometimes. That's good. Perfect. First
We are
try.
so back, gamers.
Almost a sub 1 portal
We are
is
so
insane. We're so there. Hand in pants, absolutely ecstatic. Yato will need to pause for a minute and just gather his breath, I'm sure. Danny going for ECSS, I hope they fail. Never lucky.
Yeah, I don't know if Danny goes for the PDR or if she just gate skips. Because the still saves time, even if you just
Yeah,
bounce
as long
around the
as
gate.
as long as you always gun for 1. Basically. Yato losing his egg there is devastating.
It's fine. Like, as long as you don't take too much damage from Gula, it shouldn't be that bad.
You were saying as he
Yeah,
jumped
no.
into Glare.
Don't listen to me. Yeah, like, it's definitely true that it's much more difficult to hit him with a small egg, or like without taking damage yourself.
I mean, yeah, his hitbox is massive.
Yeah, like what I see from casual players is they like to just egg shoot everything.
Mm-hmm.
Also, egg bounce seems to be popular.
That was almost great. His egg was slightly bigger. That doesn't work here. That only works in Corvo. That's heartbreaking.
I mean, like, in this situation, you would want to just regrow the egg, right?
Oh!
Meanwhile, Danny is saving Richie, the worst animal body.
By far.
Yato's gonna get like a million shots from Glare now. Which is what happens when you don't hit him in that phase. And he's doing the swag strat where he's not even looking at the shots. Like really disrespecting Glare.
I think he's more just trying his absolute hardest to not die. Tell me
Yeah, but I feel
one
like
comb.
it's more difficult to dodge the shots when you don't even know where they are. But then again, I guess you can just outrange them.
Oh!
Lush
That-
save, to be honest.
Yeah. I feel that was less of a purposeful save, more of a
No,
fuck,
I'll
slammed
give him-
hand
I'll
against
give-
the corner.
I'll give him the benefit of the doubt.
It should be the last Glare cycle, hopefully. The insane no-look shot onto Glare.
Yeah, also
Easy.
please talk to the Elder after this to save.
Oh, Danny dying. Unfortunately not soft locking. Oh my god. I wonder
Yeah,
if there
that-
will be a soft lock this tourney. Because I think I had one last tourney, right? There
No,
were a
you just
couple.
died.
I
You died on the lava jump. Like,
Really?
between the first and second dino.
Damn.
We definitely saw a soft lock in the last tournament.
Hopefully we see one this tournament. That would be pretty funny.
So Yato's on like 120 pace right now, I believe, or something like that.
Pirate 2.
Maybe like 121 pace.
Yeah, about 14 minutes slower than Danny at the moment. So yeah, 120, 130, probably doable. I'm certain he's got it in him.
Okay, let's see. Super good Yeet doing the suboptimal talk in RTA. In an IL, that's exactly what you want to do, but it loses real time.
I do think he is going for IL world record right here. He's going to save one frame over all of us.
Yeah, so also like you do not need to swag out on the anchors on this level because it is an auto scroller. But I mean,
I think the fact that it is an auto scroller means that you're legally obliged to swag out on the anchors because you have even more time to show us what you got.
it's true, but if you die, it's gonna be really dumb. And
Yeah, like a
everyone's gonna be
certain
like, why
someone
would you
did.
do that on the auto scroller?
Oh, he's gonna try Yeet, I think.
The good thing about this is that it only loses you like 10 seconds if you don't get it, and it looks like he's not getting it, but that's okay. You need an egg to get up there though. So, yeah, I think in the last tournament we've also seen like the original setup, like the pre-Dadson, or Flip and Yeet for Dads or whatever it's called.
Yeah, the one where you stand there and dash, right?
Yeah, I think like maybe Exilor tried to do that at some point. I don't know what he did in this tournament.
No, I think he did, or he attempted.
Yeah, I think he tried
Super,
to
but
use trap.
where the setup was incorrect, and he didn't get a Yeet at all.
An attempt was made though.
Yeah, which is impressive for him. We're proud of Exilor. W Exilor. So we've we've just been dossed Yato's real name because he has it on his emu. It just showed us his C drive name. So that's great. I'm gonna message him about that.
Getting doxed by his very legitimate GameCube.
I'm just gonna quickly DM him about that, just to make sure he's aware, and I can tell him how to fix it.
Missing the jump into the orange hoop. So the beauty of this route is that you get to do some easy levels early, which should, like, in theory, give you a bunch of lives.
Yeah,
If
which
you
is
do
a lot.
something like boss rush, you're not gonna have enough lives when you get to, or like you're not gonna have a lot of lives when you get to Sentu.
Yeah, which is definitely much better for learners.
Yeah, it's like
though-
boss rush.
Go on.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, boss rush is definitely a very popular route, especially for new runners, because they are scared of Sentu. But then again, when you get there, you're gonna have like 6 lives maybe. So, I mean, obviously you don't want to die 6 times, but it can definitely happen. I'm actually not sure how many lives you're gonna have. I think it's more like 10 or so.
Yeah, it's still better than not, especially for those who are learning about Torch Skip, because Torch Skip is absolutely
And you-
violent.
Dying on the slide. She does not talk to the Elder again, unlike Shadow Knight.
3rd place, by the way.
Yeah, I know, right? Actually, I mean, on combined boards, he's only 4th.
True. Because Mim is third? Second? I can't
Mim
remember
is
what Kai's
second.
103 is.
Okay. So
Well?
Mim is second,
Oh, but doesn't mean
but
it's unsubmitted, isn't it?
his time is only 1 second better than Kai's, and you know
Oh.
that emulator saves quite a bit of time on load, so if we talk about just the raw gameplay, then
Yeah, it's a
Chiron is second.
103.59 technically.
Yeah, something like that. And then also there's the lag difference, so like
Yep. And then there's the skill
realistically,
difference
Mim's run
as
is only a
well. So,
104, right?
yeah, and then if we really think about it, you just have to be much worse at the game to play emulator, so he's basically a 105.
Yeah, that's so true actually. Yeah, like
When
Taco
is-
is definitely right that you don't need Crazy Sand 2 stress, but Torch Skip is difficult.
Wait. Shadow got all levels world record back?
Yeah, but
Holy shit!
it's only because Mim hasn't submitted his, like, he forgot to submit his and then he deleted his VOD, and Monkey couldn't submit his run because he reset his capture card during the credits. But yeah, like Mim has a 236 and Monkey has a 237.
I mean, that's still kind of crazy that even 6 months ago Shadow got 239. This guy doesn't play the
Oh,
game
actually,
apart from
his
like...
run would have been like 236, but he lost like 3 minutes in Palace 8.
Oh my god. Jeez, I was just glancing at the leaderboards just to see, you know, and I didn't expect to see Shadow on top.
Yeah, bro
That's
actually has
insane.
record in all levels and 100%.
Insane.
As Shadow raised Nacho Guy. Yeah, he did. And he won. He got a 107.55.
Yeah, which is respectable. Very
I mean, I
respectable.
would have liked to get a 107.55.
Yeah, I'm sure. I wouldn't mind a 107.55. I
feel
tell
like
you who
it's
would
a
love a 107.55 is
decent
Yato
race
right now.
time.
Yato hitting the 105.55 would be...
I don't
105.55, Jesus.
I don't think this run is going to be 105.55, maybe the next one.
I think it's going to be close, you know, God Cycle could save.
I mean, if he cleans up a couple of levels, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Iron out some slight movement issues. That's a really good... Oh my god. She got 2 watermelons there,
Yeah,
that
that's
could have been
the
God
watermelon.
Cycle.
so a little late.
5 fruit, that's...
Oh, we're doing this strat. This is actually a viable strat for 4 or 6.
What the fuck?
This is in Kai's tutorial, by the way. This is not where you want to go, though. Where are we going?
He's playing the level casual.
Yeah, you do not want to go in here. You want to go up the slide. Unless this is the super secret route that I'm not aware of.
Yeah, this was actually hidden in the Kai video.
I mean, they might tell you about this in the official strategy guidebook.
You should check.
Okay, I will. Hang on. This is actually such a valuable resource. I'm so happy that I have it.
Do you go to bed at night reading it?
I haven't actually read most of it. I only scrolled to a couple of things. So I was like, okay, what do they tell you about this? They do tell you to ride the rails in Circus 1. Just the most incredible thing.
It is because, like, obviously the way it's supposed to be is you put your egg on it and then you go through the hole and catch it at the other side. Right?
Yeah,
That's
but
how
like
it's designed.
this guy Tim Bogan figured out how to do it in like 2003.
That's crazy. If only Tim Bogan knew what we did now, I think he'd blow up. He'd
Is there
he'd
no guide
explode.
for 4 to 6? Am I crazy? Oh no, there is.
Confirmed Roly levels don't exist.
Oh, there is an alternate route for bonus points here.
Oh.
Wait, what am I looking at? We're doing okay. Here's the super secret route where apparently we're doing a dash jump to the Forest 2 start area. No, that's not right. Like the Forest 3 start area.
Oh! Danny hatching the egg.
I'm seeing the wings hatch. Yeah, like they are jumping down to the Forest 3 start area, but I'm not sure how they get back from there, right? What? Can you go back from there? I don't know. They definitely don't tell you about the route that Yato was taking. Well, they are. They are in that area that you get to, but not where the Richie egg was.
Very peculiar.
But it's kind of sick that this level has like a million different routes.
Yeah, so.
Because the devs definitely intended for you to be able to jump up the slide, right? Because there's the switch there to open the door.
Yeah. But there's also a few other places where it's like, there's no way they intended you to go here, but there's still a switch on this side of the door kind of thing. Yato finally realizing how slopes work.
Wait, what does that switch do there?
That opens the door that you jump around. That opens that door that he's right at right now.
Why is that there, though?
But there's no way to get there, like, otherwise than jumping around or jumping off up here. Because you're supposed to take the hoop up to this bit, right? So then if you jump off and you thingy that, then it just opens that switch.
Oh,
it opens that door.
Oh, we are so doing
That's pretty good.
Yeah, you don't actually need to roll or anything.
Oh!
Yeah, like you can do this strat in Walkathon.
He may get hit by an arrow here, but... Oh, never mind. He's actually the greatest to ever do it.
Yeah.
Very optimal bounce slam.
Like right now, Yato is winning by like 30 minutes.
Yeah, he's actually already done all the bosses, and he's doing cleanup now.
Oh, Danny getting the PDR where you just jump without dashing. Which I guess would be like a PER. Oh, and the jump gets eaten. That's so annoying. Yeah, like that's what happens when you like don't jump fast enough, because there's like an invisible wall separating like the two sides of that pillar that you're on. And like if you don't jump fast enough after you dash, it's just gonna interfere with your jump, and like you're gonna hear the sound of the jump, but the jump won't actually come out.
Sometimes it gives you a cluck jump as well, if you're really unlucky. I've had it where it gives you a cluck jump, you just fall to your doom. I say sometimes, I think it's only once. That's the only time I've ever seen it. One run. Yato with good RNG, he may go for ECSS if he knows what ECSS stands for.
I feel like at this skill level you don't want to do that.
Oh, perfect
He could.
RNG.
Oh, he gets the RNG.
He didn't even
But
need
like,
a banana.
it's difficult to save time with it if you're not good.
Yeah, absolutely. But we know
You just
Yato is very good.
It's not recommended. I mean, obviously he's not doing it because he's from Europe, so he's playing on the PAL version.
Yeah, it's perfectly legally acquired PAL version.
Yeah, and that's actually why he's losing, because his game only runs in 50 Hz.
Yeah, so he's losing 10% of his time. So whatever his final time is, take 10% of it.
Yeah, not
Away.
soft looking here, it looks like.
I'm still holding out for a Dino 2 soft look.
No, I think Yato is saving after every level, so... I mean,
Doesn't mean he can't soft look.
yeah, but like, we'll be able to back it up.
Now, Taco, the issue with a walkathon tourney is the run is void if you accidentally press R.
Yeah, I
So-
actually do not have a walkathon PB because the one time I was about to complete a walkathon run, I dash jumped to the Raven 2, I dashed to the Raven 2 emblem.
That's upsetting. I
It's
currently
really
hold the
very
walkathon
sad.
world record.
I think you also hold the one hand only record.
That was miserable. That hurt. My wrist hurt for about 4 days after that.
Taco, if you remove the R button, you're not gonna be able to complete the first level of the game.
Yeah, you still need to hatch.
That's
Pedro
such a strange
almost
design choice, by the way.
Pedro almost got the world record on the walkathon, but in Forest 1, he air rolled to save himself, and then went through the
that's not
entire rest of the run.
That's kind of rough.
Yeah, it was pretty tough, because I was like, right, I'm gonna watch it, I'm gonna verify it. 30 seconds in, right. Okay. Sorry to break it to you.
So like,
And then he left. So what the fuck? Was that a what?
no, that's what they want you to do that.
What the heck isn't going? Oh,
Well, I mean, you can jump on that. You just need to avoid the fire. Like, you can do a crazy dash jump around the fire.
that's miserable, Kai.
This might not work as the X too fast. Yeah, it rolls off on the other side. I forgot to mute myself, whoops.
Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, it happens.
Jump on the rail. That's way
I
too
might.
fast.
I might be too fast, yeah. Yeah, this is fun. Actually, you know what? While we're here, I'm gonna quickly check the official strategy guide for this rail.
That's fair enough. Somebody also just knocked on my door, which is weird, because I'm not expecting anything, but there has been a fire engine outside for the past hour.
Well, I mean,
So, I'm gonna go
if the
check that. Give
stream
me 2
guys will know
seconds.
why. Okay, hang on. I'm trying to find the Dino 2 guide, so let's see what he says. Pirate 8, that's kind of rough. Okay, here we go. What does it tell us? Okay, have Richie destroy the large boulder blocking the red rail. Look at the ledge on which the dino skull is affixed. There are handholds. Before doing anything, push an egg onto the red rail and give it a slight push. Quickly jump to the lower handle and shimmy to the top of the ledge. Tilt up on the control stick while pressing the A button to latch onto the next handle. Run across the top of the pillar and jump across the floating blocks and leap to the narrow mountainside ledge. Okay, that's straightforward enough, right? Meanwhile, Clam's house is currently burning down. Oh, we're trying the sign bounce, alright. This is the recommended strategy, it's also the fastest strategy, and that looks not good, but I mean... You get the idea. Yeah, the nudging requires a lot of finesse. Like, they definitely ask you to get very good at the game. And Ayato, you need to keep holding into the sign for that to work. Like, it looks like you're letting go too early. You can curse in here, it's fine. Oh, that might actually work. Yeah, that looks like decent speed. Never mind. This game actually sucks. Like,
It was the police.
Huh.
A car was set on fire. I mean, it's bonfire night in the UK, right? But a car was set on fire purposefully outside our house, so they were just asking if we knew anything, had any cameras, etc. We don't.
Was it your car?
Yeah, no, they said that. They were like, a car's been set on fire. And I was like, uh-huh. And they're like, it's not yours, don't worry, we know who it is. And I'm like, okay.
Well, thanks for telling.
Yeah,
Did
thank
you set the car on fire?
Now, see, that's a question I'm not legally allowed to tell you. But no, that fucking blows for them. What, is Yato still? What happened?
Yato was trying to
that's
go
good.
for the sign bounce, but I think he doesn't understand that you need to keep holding into the sign for the sign bounce to work.
Oh, was he just bouncing up and down? Yeah, that's true, Gina. I do have the alibi of being here for 6 hours.
It's actually true. Did
It's
you get the
Danny
watermelon? Danny is in Santu, yeah. Yeah, I think she's trying to regrow the egg for Torch Skipper. I don't know if she died once or twice, because the timer looks like she might have died twice. But what do I know?
Yeah, you're only a high 105 gamer.
That's-
I, on the other hand, a low 105 gamer. I know that.
We are going for the Simons of the big egg. Did he even hatch Richie yet? No, he didn't.
No, this is Richie.
Yeah, like I was gonna say, like, did he hatch Richie and is he trying to like regrow him? No.
I think best course of action would be jump onto the red rails using the Richie egg.
Yeah,
So
but, like,
you avoid the
yes,
fire completely.
You have to like curve a dash jump around the fire.
Well, if you just jump on it normally, I think with a big egg you'd avoid the fire because it's so close.
Because
you, like, roll over the top.
Position.
Yeah, that's why you're just like sitting there and you just jump onto it. I think you'd roll over the top of it. That looks good. Oh! Yeah, I don't think he knows how sign bounces work. So when you land, you need to hold in towards the sign and then hold away after you bounce.
Yeah, like only start holding away once the sign like launches you.
Oh. That's
Oh, that's beautiful.
that is perfect. He will never live it down if he misses the egg. What? Oh. I think it would have stopped anyways. First try.
I was gonna panic as he skipped one of the platforms.
Yeah. I think he didn't mean to do that either.
Yeah, but like, I mean, this level is notoriously difficult. I think this is one of the first levels where casual players tend to quit the game.
Mm-hmm.
Then the next one would be, I guess, Circus 1, and then like...
Yeah, the whole circus area is pretty difficult.
Actually, like, Circus 2 is fine if you're playing it casually. But then,
Yeah, it's just like there's a lot of enemies. Oh, he's taking a big jump.
Well, I mean, like, Sand 2 is really janky if you don't know what you're doing with the Rising Sand Room and the Fog Room.
Yeah, definitely.
It's pretty rough. And like, the area leading up to the Fog Room, where you have those like 4 platforms that you need to jump onto where everyone tries to egg bounce, which is pretty rough as well.
Mm-hmm. And then doing Fog Room invisible because you don't
Yeah.
realize... Because it never tells you that Peliwan clears the fog.
I mean, the chicken tells you, but who talks to the chicken?
Who talks to the chickens? There's so many chickens that by the time you get to sand, you probably are not talking to the chickens anymore.
Oh, I think his Richie shot didn't work because he like jumped away too soon. You always
He only
need
has
to
2
like,
more shots left.
yeah, you
as
need to
well.
stand right next to the dino for a little while
Yeah,
for the shot.
didn't
to
deal
really
enough
start.
damage.
Oh yeah, I've seen people like spend an hour on Sand 2 and then game over and then spend another hour on that level.
Miserable.
You cannot
these
get
are runners.
any connection. Yeah, as a runner, you don't want to spend an hour on that level, but
It is what it is, you know.
it is what it is. Kind of a, yeah, you do want to jump like pretty straight there. Oh, I guess well,
Open the gate
it's,
too.
yeah, you need to, I think, hit the switch to open the gate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been so
Like,
long. Billy's
yeah, I
doesn't
don't
remember how to
actually
play the game
Remember the
casually.
casual route in like some of these levels. I mean, that's what I've got the strategy guide for, right?
Oh,
Yeah, that's the Billy moment.
that's a Billy
that
moment that
happened
got me a
because
lot.
he wasn't holding A on the jump, and then he could have rolled to save it. That's better. Yeah, like
Yeah.
if you jump out of the hoop when it's bouncing up, you will get more height, and then you'll get even more height if you hold the A button.
Hmm. Yeah, he did it at the lowest possible and only tapped the A button.
Yeah. Getting the backup Richie, which is smart, in case Like, something happens.
Oh, never mind.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, if he dash jumps there, that might be scuffed. Are we hatching Richie? We might be. Nope, why not? Like, I mean, Izela's like at least one shot.
Oh, just missed God Cycle. As long as he doesn't miss. Uh-oh.
That's gonna.
Oh,
No. I don't
what?
understand that fence.
I cannot believe that did not stop the Richie.
Like, I swear to God, like, sometimes you're like right next to the fence and it does not work.
And all of them stop, and then you're miles away apparently, and it just goes straight through.
Are we getting the chick coin, or what are we setting up here? Okay.
Perfect jump. 10 out of 10. Danny is heading into cleanup as Yato is entering the third boss of the game. Let's see if he does fast top.
So there's a YouTuber who got cancelled a couple of years ago for like, I don't really remember why. And whose penis was shown on the internet for some
What?
reason. And like,
Huh.
he tried to let's play this game, and this is the furthest he's gotten. So Yato is now beating that guy.
I'm so proud of Yato for beating off the penis guy.
So does Yato know about the fast topo strat? It looks like he might have done 9 hits. I'm talking about Pro Jared.
I recognize that name. It must have been just big on the news when it happened, I guess.
And he was one of the normal boots guys. No, I'm not talking. I'm talking about Pro Jared Bros. Okay. No, that was just like a picture of Pro Jared's penis that was posted on Twitter, and I don't know why.
Kind of based. No idea how Danny's Circus 3 went. I assume it's
Guys,
fine.
I have not looked at Danny's stream since then too. But I'm sure she's doing great.
We'll see by the in-game time here, or we'll forget to look again because we're too enthralled by Topo gameplay. 107, yeah, it's not too bad. Seems fairly uneventful.
I mean, I would cry if I got a 114 Circus 3. Getting an egg pop, but he's still gonna be able to kill Topo on this hit.
If he can
Yeah,
find an egg.
Topo meatballs are notoriously difficult to dodge. Like, you
Oh,
do not
he's
need to
thrown
throw
his
your
egg.
egg. No,
Oh,
you
no.
just need to hit him, hit him, hit him.
I mean, he's got it until he walks back. Oh, nice.
Yeah, like the problem is that at some point Topo is gonna start doing his spin move.
Yeah, but you
It's
can
like
still
kinda
knock him
rough to
down, I
dodge.
think, as long as you don't. Because like there, he stood up and then fell over. I think you can still do that. No idea though. I've never had Topo go that far.
I mean, you can still kill him after he starts doing the spin move. It's just like kind of rough to dodge. Oh, Danny going for the new strat where she gets the melon on the slide. And
Oh, so you don't have to pick up another thing in the box?
yeah,
Is it faster?
yeah, it says like half a second. It's like faster because otherwise you're gonna have to deal with the bouncing cherries and you're gonna have to like go back for one.
Yeah, but just yoink. Oh, she's decided to not go for the strat. That's obviously what
I
killed
mean,
her.
she's already done it, proving that she can do it.
True.
That's not gonna work.
Can't quite prove the sign bounce, however.
Yeah, like she always says that this is free and that she can do it every single time.
Oh,
Okay. I would have been terrified though.
I
Yeah, you can.
Oh, that's.
Yeah, you can tell that Yato is currently looking at a load screen because I'm actually looking at Danny's gameplay.
Yeah, but now we're straight back to Blizzard 1. Oh, he's actually going for it? Is he doing double tree? He is. Very nice. Fire hoop skip? Never
Going
lucky.
for the chick. I thought he was gonna grab the chick coin. Wait, what is Danny doing? This is her favorite level. She can't play her favorite level. This is actually her favorite level. I'm not making this up.
That's disgusting.
What's your favorite level?
7-6.
Yeah, I guess it's a good choice.
I mean, it may be biased because I've spent such a significant amount of time trying to get ILPPs in that level.
It's
But,
definitely not a
Oh!
level that I enjoy playing.
Yato.
I actually thought Yato did ECSS because it was still nighttime. And I didn't realize that he was carrying the golden egg. But yeah, slides are notoriously difficult if you don't know how to do them. Like, definitely, like, when I played this game, actually, the slides were the thing that frustrated me the most.
Yeah, the easy way, or quote-unquote, easy way to deal with them is hold up, use the camera.
Yeah, but like...
Using the
you will
stick,
need
you
to
just bounce back, forth, back, forth.
understand how to control the camera.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, like, your movement with the stick is definitely a lot more, like, erratic. While using the C-Sig is much more controllable.
Yeah.
Missing out on some big fruit on the slide, that's fine, you can kill the penguins. Okay, as long as you don't die to the penguins.
Goodness.
Should be good. There is a
Actually...
pineapple, uh-oh. There's a pineapple in the snowman. What?
Whoa!
Okay, good. Don't... Okay. There is...
Don't
okay.
kill him!
I mean,
Oh.
as long as the other one doesn't snipe them.
Perfect RNG, it's pineapple. Pick up the fruit, Yato. Pick up the fruit! Pick up the pineapple! Oh my god.
The
Oh.
palace level with the giant slide is either palace 3 or palace 6. It depends on if you're going up it or down it. The one where you go down is palace 3, but like, I wouldn't know about a slide in that level because I just ESB. Except I don't.
So true.
Yeah.
I should
My
do some
IL in
all
that is
levels
actually so
practice.
awful because like I was grinding ILs with that until I got the ESB and then like I straight up didn't know how to do the movement after the ESB. And I completely improvised the movement to the emblem and I lost like 3 seconds on it.
Damn, that's messed up.
That's yeah, honestly just a lack of preparation on my end.
When are you doing all levels till?
I have done all levels in the
When
past.
are you getting a better PB in all levels?
I was gonna do that once I get 105 and any percent.
Okay, so now that you've got 105, you're like, you know what, 104 seems possible.
Yeah, honestly, that's what I'm thinking. No, with
And
the new
then-
turbo strat, it's definitely much more realistic. Like, I guess, like, I should get to it, but right now the tournament is more important.
Yeah, absolutely, and it's taking up a lot of your time as well, just as the only organizer of the tournament.
Danny almost pushed her snowball into the thorn fence there, but we're living. Yeah, like the thing with all levels is I'm thinking, okay, you know what, I could just PB by like a lot of minutes in all levels. I don't want to like come up with a number that I will not be able to get, but then like when I think about all levels, I'm like, you know, like in theory it sounds fun, but there are a lot of levels in that I do not want to play.
Yeah, there's a lot of 100 crow boring ones, 8 chicken boring ones, every single mini game level.
They're not boring, they're just like awful to play.
Awful to optimize as well.
Like, they
because...
just make me cry. Like I'll play them and then like a random enemy sneaks up on me and snipes my egg in one hit. And like the thing with 100 crow levels is they are fun if you have a big egg, but if you don't, then it's awful. And then also most of them don't have any eggs that are big enough, right? Like there's gonna be an egg animal body egg at the start that's gonna deal a lot of damage, but then after that you're only gonna get like butterfly eggs that are tiny.
Yeah.
Like what are you gonna do? Like you can grow that, but then still like every enemy is gonna need like 5 hits until they die.
Yeah, I mean, all levels though is fun. It's just tough. First of all,
Yeah.
learning every 100 crow level inside and out, or you're gonna lose a minute on them all.
I definitely feel like a casual player when I play the all levels, because like I know the strats for them, but I have not got the experience.
Definitely. Unlike Fleetle when he was on his 100% arc. He was definitely the knowledge guy.
Yeah, like I do not have the patience to grind out the long levels. So my execution in those levels is simply not on the same level as the any percent levels.
Yeah,
Except for like mini game levels and Dino 7, which I can do pretty well.
But on the flip side, you've also put a ton of time into every any percent level compared to.
True. Yeah, like, and then every time I play an any percent level in all levels, like I suddenly like wake up and I'm like, wait a second, there's like real levels in this category. Especially with my route, there are a couple of any percent levels that I play after the credits.
Mm-hmm.
Then like I'm doing all of these mini game levels and 8 chicken levels, and then like suddenly I load into like Sand 8, and I'm like, wait, this is an actual level.
Or you're all of a sudden going to Dino 8, and you're like, hang on a second.
Oh yeah, like my Dino revisit segment is actually so fast, because like normally you spend like 20 minutes in every world, but then when I revisit Dino, it's just like 6, 7, and 8, which are all like super fast, kind of like 2 fast levels and a minigame.
Yeah, because it
doesn't quite feel right. Like I expect to spend like 4 minutes on every level.
Even the special ones, like the non-minigame other ones, you're still usually spending like 3 minutes on them.
Yeah, and then also like they're even longer than the IGT would imply because of all of the cutscenes.
Yeah.
Like,
because a surprising amount of the other ones, you need to like wait for doors to open and stuff because they're so slow, so we don't do them in any percent because there's no ways around like doors and stuff in a lot of them.
Or like no ways that would actually save time.
Yeah, exactly.
Like for example in Palace 5 you would have to hatch Richie at Rabish. Like you can just KBC through the door, but like it's not even fast, and Danny's taking a death.
Good.
But like also like in Palace 5 you want to have a big egg to do the puddles after that.
Yeah.
So, like you just gotta hatch Richie, Rabish. You get the idea. Hatch one of them.
Hatch one of the animals.
Also, moles notoriously hard, by the way. This is also like another boss that people tend to get very frustrated on because the camera in this is god awful.
Yeah, little do they know if you just push up against the wall, you take 0 damage.
Yeah, this is pretty good to know for this.
This is terrifying. Oh.
How many lives is he at right now?
He's like 8 or something. Danny is melting. It didn't even show his life count. Oh, what? How did moles not bonk?
I've had that happen before, where like, what was I gonna say?
Yeah, you're actually so right.
I completely lost my train of thought.
Oh my god.
Oh, he doesn't bonk if he hits you. Oh, okay. I actually couldn't figure out what it was. Like, I was trying to figure out what it was,
okay.
and that's definitely not what I was thinking of. Because I know you can definitely stall him hitting the wall if you, like, bait him back and forth too much.
Yeah.
Then he'll just, like, keep turning. Yeah, what am I cooking? I don't know.
Tails onto something.
Yeah,
nobody
like,
knows what it
like,
is.
What you want to do for this is you just want to focus on getting fruit. Because then you can just kill him.
Yeah, like that banana
I mean, it's
there.
like, it has to be intended that there's no damage cap in this, right? It's like, this has to be what they want you to do. You know what? I'm gonna check the official strategy guide for more.
That's a good idea. Oh, Danny finished Dino 8 at some point.
Okay, I'm gonna... There's an entire page dedicated to moles.
What the fuck? We're about to find some forbidden knowledge that we're not supposed to know. It's just a guaranteed god cycle.
Okay, so here are we have both the boss tactics and the strategy.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so it says, Moles begins by jumping into the arena and breaking out of a giant ice ball. His first move is to slide across the arena, leaving him belly up after slamming into the wall. After remaining on the wall long enough for you to attack, he jumps up and encases himself in a ball of ice. The ball begins to spin and shoots across the arena, right at you. While this ice ball rolls around, smaller balls containing food chip from Mole's ball as it hits the wall. I thought I was going to say like Mole's balls. I was like, what is this talking about? Again, Moles will run into a wall and go belly up, leaving another opportunity for attack. Learn this pattern. Alright, that was the tactic. Now this is the strategy. Dash to the closest egg and dodge Mole's slide attack. As soon as you have the egg, dash to him while he's down. Use a spinning egg attack. Egg bounces on the belly, or stand up close and use egg shots. Egg shooting may be the best bet. Getting close to this boss when he's had enough isn't healthy. A quarter of Mole's health can be chipped away during his first attack. I don't think they know about hitting him like 9 times to get the slower pattern, but we'll see. Maintain a lock-on as he rises, stand near your egg, wait and watch. Watch as he balls into a shroud of ice. Watch from clear across the arena as he spins and then grab your egg. Keeping as much space between you and Moles gives you enough reaction time to dash to the side when Moles comes barreling at you. Moles makes a few passes as he slams into the walls. Small ice balls break free and begin rolling around the arena. Dash away and begin spinning as if you were attacking an enemy. If ice balls hit you, they shatter and reveal food. The food doesn't stick around, it disappears when Moles gets up. Either work on growing your egg or repeat the same attack procedure used last round. If you're looking for a quick defeat, forget the food and concentrate on egg spinning while the ice balls are still shooting through the arena. I don't think they know this chat, but I don't know, it's 2003, guys.
While ice balls are still shooting through, sounds like while they want you to hit him while he is
like trying to kill you.
Invulnerable. On the other side, what the fuck is an egg spin attack?
I don't know. I'm actually curious.
Something?
Hang on, I need to check the naming conventions. That's it. Repeat these tactics each round. Moles only has 2 moves. Get away when he hits the wall. He's liable to land on you and do some damage. Each hit from the boss removes a full plume of health. When you take the emblem... Yeah, okay, that doesn't matter. Hang on. So what I've noticed looking at the naming conventions is that... like, the page where they explain all of the moves, they don't actually tell you about rolling. Or like, what we would call walking or pushing an egg, they call egg rolling. But then they don't tell you about air rolls. They only tell you about dashing. But what I did notice looking at the Palace 6 guide is they also use the word egg dash for an air roll. So we've already had some like naming conventions debates back in 2003 apparently. I cannot find like spin attack or whatever that was in
egg
the guide.
spin attack.
Yeah, I can only
Yeah, he's
see
been running the game for years and doesn't know about the egg
yeah, like
spin
I know,
attack.
right? Like how do you do the spin move? Yeah, like I can only find the explanations for egg roll, dash, egg jump, egg shoot, egg dunk, egg driver, egg bounce, and long jump. Which are the only moves in the game. And egg hatching. Oh, they tell you about Billy moments. Wait, hold up.
So Yato, you want to jump onto that rail with the egg. You don't want to walk onto it. You want to jump.
Okay, this is what they tell you about Billy moments. There are ledges in the game that are
Perfect.
just in reach of an egg bounce move that leaves the egg on the ledge, but you don't make it. When this happens, wait for about 20 seconds for the egg to pop. Seconds later, it reappears in its nest. All unattended eggs pop in this amount of time except for golden eggs and eggs that are ready to hatch. The
What?
designers have done a pretty good job of placing an egg nest near difficult jumps, so you'll rarely be stranded on a platform with no alternative but to jump to your doom.
Wait,
So, like, they don't
Wait.
tell you how to avoid them, they just tell you how to back it up.
eggs
which
that are
doesn't
ready
always
to hatch don't disappear? You need to do the same on that one as well,
Yato. You have to jump.
Is that what it just said? Eggs that...
Yeah, I'm not sure if I was aware of that.
It's so wrong.
I feel like it might
I'm
be
certain
wrong,
I've
right?
lost one. Yeah. What are these guys yapping about? Danny's onto the final level, by the way.
Maybe we can watch Danny's run again and maybe look at it.
We'll just start it again. What we've done is we've given Danny, we've given Yato an hour and a bit head start.
Also, getting the fruit here to already grow the egg, which avoids West RNG, by the way. Also, there's a cat here coming up.
We should incorporate that strip.
No! Oh my clutch! Clutch! He's actually the best player. And he gets good RNG as well. No Billy mode? Okay, thank God. I thought he was gonna
jump off.
I thought he was gonna cluck jump. I called it a Billy moment, but like, you get the idea. These, okay. Oh, he's killing them fast because his egg is already...
Unless he gets perfect RNG. Holy shit! Oh, bananas. Still good RNG.
I mean,
just hatch the egg now. Don't worry about it. Just hatch the egg.
I mean, I guess you clear the board now, or you like jump around it. I don't know. Like, even if you die now, you're still gonna be at the very bottom when you respawn. So you're gonna have to do the rails again.
Oh no, Danny! Hatching Cypher.
You can't make this jump eggless. And she knows how to do the climb.
I struggled with that a lot casually. It kind of sucks that I didn't realize that you could actually just go hoop to hoop.
Yeah, you get the Billy moment.
Like, Danny got an IGU, but the way she was holding her stick, she was off, and she pressed R to dash, and was holding it, and he went to charge up a Cock-a-doodle-doo instead, so hatched the egg right next to her.
Yeah, like the way the climb is designed, they definitely make you think you have to jump on the pillars, right? But you don't have to. But then, again, you would also have to roll into the hoops, which is scary.
Yeah.
I think what might have happened with Danny is she probably killed the enemies at the start, because that's what you do if you want to go for a PDR with 2 eggs, and I assume that the spotted egg probably got popped, so she
failed egg clip, cat clip, and then killed the enemies.
Yeah, but like still, you wouldn't normally have a spotted egg. I guess the spotted egg probably got popped then, right? And then you get the Cypher egg as a backup.
Yeah, it got popped on her.
Let's see what she's drawing.
It's a sad face. Oh.
Yeah, she's not watching the stream right now, so she might think that she's losing.
Alright, Yato in Circus 2!
I didn't read the tutorial!
He didn't read the text! Oh no. It's kind of crazy that this is where they tell you about dash jumps, by the way.
Like dashing in general?
Yeah. Because you see a lot of casual players walking like the entire game.
Yeah, but they don't tell you.
It's crazy. They should tell you early.
I played the game casually. Like, I knew that there was a dash, but I couldn't figure out how to do it. Like, I knew that the R button was for hatching, so I didn't imagine that it could also be used for something else.
Revolutionary, truly.
Like, I remember in, like, Blizzard, I really struggled in that one section. Like, you know in Blizzard 4, where we, like, go up the slide and then jump on the texture to get to the hoop?
Yeah.
There's like some Blizzard level where you might have to make that jump. Maybe. I think it might be like...
I think it is...
Blizzard 5 or something? Like some level you might have to end up going that way and there's like no hoop there. And like you would have to do a dash jump and I could not figure that out. And dashing is only possible in Circus 2. You only unlock it for that one.
It's kind of crazy because for some people, it's also not halfway through the game. It's really close to the end because they complete every other level before they go on to the next world.
Yeah, that's what I did. I was going for an all levels playthrough when I played the game casually.
I bet you must have been very disappointed when you got the credits after Palace 1 when you still had Palace 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
No, I was aware of that.
Okay.
It's certainly a design choice. I guess like it's cool that you
No!
just roll. Okay,
Fuck
save.
that egg! Fuck that egg!
Yeah.
You don't need it.
Yeah, there's an egg right next to the gap.
There's
well,
also one back here. You know.
yeah, true. We're taking the scenic route.
He wants the what is this? A lion?
I think it might be a lion or a tiger.
He's lost. He can't find his way back.
I don't actually remember if it's a lion or a tiger. I feel like you might be correct and it might be a lion. Yeah, I think I'm actually pretty sure it's a lion because it gives you like, invulnerability or something like that. Which might be useful in this enemy gauntlet. Yeah, this is like in this room you have to guess which mirror is correct, and if you don't guess correctly you're gonna have to kill a bunch of enemies.
Alright, and Danny is just about to finish her first run through of the game. But as we all know, to give it a fair shot, we told Danny she had to run through it again, and she had to do it very similar to her last run.
Yeah, like the race will only like she'll only be handed a win if she manages to tie this race to the frame.
But that is a GG to Danny at 117.47.
Yato is probably gonna have to swap eggs here because you can't really hit the switch with a big egg without it getting popped. I mean, you can, but you're gonna have to get a really good egg bounce, or you just die. This is fine, right? Oh, you just came over. When was the last time you saved? Hopefully after Circus 1.
I like to think that he has been saving every single time.
I feel like, I mean, like, he's obviously just giving Danny, like, a chance to catch up in her second run.
Speaking of second run, I'm struggling quite heavily with VLC.
I think if anything, you can probably kill it and
I'm just
reopen it.
gonna. Oh my goodness, there has been so many error messages on the command prompt. Oh my god. Alright, good luck, Danny. She starts her second run. And we're back onto Yato.
How many game overs have we had? I think that's the third one.
I think that's the third one, yeah. He's getting all the game overs that Snap should have had.
It's true, actually. Yeah, Snap Yato is gonna be a tight race.
Is that what it will be if Yato loses against Danny's second race?
Yes.
It'll be bottom two seeds against each other?
Yes.
Interesting. I can't wait. I'll make some hot chocolate for it.
That's, like, the thing is, like, that's actually gonna be a really exciting race.
Yeah, definitely. Unironically, if Yato puts a bit of practice in, and, like, does more than just one run.
And he has already done a run, but I don't think he's beating it with this one.
No, I don't think so, but also I don't think he's done anything since that run, right?
I think he has been doing Dino 2 practice today, like it did not pay off.
Okay, great.
Like, I think his biggest problem is definitely some knowledge issues, which is everybody's
It's so
problem in
easily
Billy.
fixed, though. You know, it's just some time
Yeah.
figuring it out. You know, it's not like
Oh, he guessed correctly? That's amazing.
second try though.
Well, I mean, he still guessed
Still
correctly.
correct. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. There was still a chance it might not be that Mira.
Right, Danny just getting the golden egg in Forest 1. Got the same RNG as last time, so not too bad. So far
No,
she's on pace
I
for
think-
getting the...
Taco, you didn't see the pirate too. That was also not ideal.
I'd say the Pirate 2 was definitely less than ideal. It was, you can't push buttons down like that, I'm afraid, Yato. I wish you could. Unfortunately, it doesn't work. It should work.
Yeah, honestly, why does that not work?
Oh, he gets right. Sees.
This is actually so huge.
Danny getting the Cypher cutscene again. Unbelievable.
She's
I didn't
doing her
actually
best
know she
to-
got the
to
Cypher cutscene
recreate
in
the
the
last
first
round. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't watching.
Yeah.
So we're gonna try and hit the switch with the big egg, which can work if you're a gamer. It's
Okay.
You can also just hatch it. I mean, the lion gives you invulnerability.
At least I was correct. It was in fact a lie. He's invulnerable now.
Yeah, you have to go back and... I mean, like, what they want you to do is to hatch Klippen so you can put the fire out, which also works. Yeah, there's no
Right.
egg in this room. You have to go all the way back.
Am I losing my mind? Because I swear, when I was a child playing this game, if you were to leave the flames off for a while, a Cypher would fly in and light them.
They definitely... like, the fire comes back.
I know the
But
fire comes
it-
back, yeah, but I
it's not
swear to
as
God,
violent as-
a Cypher comes back, at least sometimes, and sets them up again. Like, I swear to God, it's real. I need to check every single fire.
I think
Oh.
that might be something like the double DDD on Dreamland and Melee. Like, some people have seen it, most... Oh, he hits the... What a gamer.
Sub 5 minute portal. Absolutely nuts.
I mean, I think in my first all levels run I had like a 7-minute portal. So he is saving time.
7?
I'm gonna check what the time was. I definitely struggled. Hang on, just trying to... Hang on. It's quite an old run.
The random stages is always after a boss, no matter what, you know.
Gina's trolling.
Gina is trolling.
Is this my first run? 3:11:35? No. No, I think I never submitted my first run. That's annoying. That's kind of rough, actually. Like, why did I not submit this, like, 3-hour 50 run? Yeah, I can't believe it.
Fellas, you'll be glad to know that my new comfortable pajama bottoms arrive tomorrow.
That's great. Also, my Firefox just, like, froze. That's also great.
Firefox? What the Sigma?
Okay, it's back. Yeah, I definitely did not... Well, that's a 3:15 here that I missed. This is also not my first run ever. I think my first run ever might have been a 3-2, and actually, I think I can... No, I can't. I was gonna check my worst splits, but I made new all-level splits at some point.
Yato
That's-
getting sucked off. The guys to your left, unfortunately.
I'm gonna... I mean, suck is the new meta if you want to do the fight perfectly.
I'd say this is close to perfect. Yeah, I'd say that was almost frame perfect fight, to be honest.
I'm gonna check my Twitch channel if I've highlighted the run, but I would be very surprised if I did. Did you know your viewers also watch Chiron? Was this useful?
No, it was not.
Fuck that guy, honestly.
Fuck that guy. Alright. Yato has done it. He's not saving! Panic! He's forgotten where to go. Okay, he's heading into Sand 1.
Okay, I did not save my original levels run. Very unfortunate.
Has Yato only done the bosses?
Yes. No. No.
He's done extra ones, right? Yeah, because
He's
he died
done
in
all of
clipping
the
race.
forest and pirate levels. Yeah.
Okay.
But
Oh
he's
yeah,
doing
'cause
like
we were talking about Forest 6, but now he's just
doing
going to Sand 1.
the route that you and I do. It's really unfortunate.
Right, yeah,
How many
Forest
matches
6,
you on?
boss rush.
3.
3. And he didn't save after Sultan.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of worried. I mean, like, don't die to the B game. Okay.
Well, he's safe now.
I'm trying to figure out, like, what pace this is, like, realistically. It's gonna come down to...
Realistically?
It's gonna come down to Sand 2.
Oh!
We might stay there for quite some time. You don't need to kill that guy, what are you doing? Yeah, Corvo is definitely the hardest. Was like the chick NPC even tells you that he's much harder than the other bosses.
And he is. Like, his mechanics are crazy compared to, you know, Era Gecko.
Yeah, and he also deals like a crazy amount of damage as well.
And the clones. Oh!
He's doing a crazy strat to dodge the fire shoot.
No crow bounce. He knows it's the worst strat.
It's not just that the clones are hard, but like every single hit deals like an entire comb of damage. That's okay.
That's so unfortunate.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
then
just
like
slowly
the more
rolling.
you suck, the more difficult it is because you have to survive more phases.
Yeah, exactly. One heart with a bee and an armadillo coming up. I thought he was just gonna walk into that and
He's
die.
trying to bait the pillar into collapsing. Ooh! He does not have a checkpoint. This is fun. We might see another Sex 2. Uh-oh. Is there like
Ideally,
a quick level he could maybe do to save? Like maybe he could hop into like Blizzard 3 and do that
Yeah,
real
he could
quick.
redo it.
Yeah, like exit
That's
out of the
dead.
level. Like if you're running low on lives, exit out of the level, do a quick Blizzard 3. And then save the game so that you don't have to do Circus 2 again.
No, he's got this.
I mean, like I'm fine with watching another Circus 2 completion.
At the end of the day, it's all practice. He knows what he's doing now. Like, look how much health he has. He's got more health than he can know what to do with. He's taking the long way up the stairs.
I mean, if it gets him up there, like, why shouldn't he do it, right? Oh, he's doing the new strat that lets you do the free crow bounce, so you take
That's it.
damage.
Waiting for the fire. Dino's about to get him. Never mind, Dino didn't aggro. I'm kind of impressed. Oh. He's not even going to take damage here. It's all been calculated.
Oh, the pillar's already gone. That's actually a huge strategy.
What? Why did he do that? We love Yato.
I'm having a great time.
This is great. The pillar's gone here. He can blast through and fuck this armadillo. Excellent. Good
I
luck on
definitely
the
haven't
bee.
looked at Billy gameplay like this in a long time.
Oh! He got the good bee kill.
This is so
Melons.
weak, actually. I'm hoping he does not go for ECSS, but considering he did not go for it in Blizzard 1, I don't think he will.
If he didn't go for it in any other level, there's no way this is the level when he has 1 life left that he does ECSS.
I mean, this is the one where it saves the most time, but it's also the hardest one.
Yeah, I guess.
Or at least like the hardest one to get the death. It's not the hardest one to save time on.
At least he has a checkpoint now for his 1 other remaining life. Nice, good bait, good bait!
I don't know if he knows what the fruit is though. This is not what the fruit is. That is what some fruit is, but I would not
There's a
recommend
cherry and a
doing
melon,
that.
and he is considering it heavily.
I mean, in the IL route, that's actually
Oh,
no,
no!
armadillo. There is 1 more life.
There is 1 more life, but does he select and do Blizzard
Okay, if
3?
you dash jump forward from where you are right now, you will end up next to 3 fruit. If you go all the way down.
To the right a little bit.
This is also a strat because now the dino is not gonna spawn.
The pillars are still there though.
Yeah, true. But he knows how to bait them. Yeah, like if you dash in the direction, like dash jump in the direction of the green hoop on the lowest level, there's some fruit there.
He might be thinking, chat. Not that way! Okay, it will do. There is
I
fruit.
mean, there
here.
is fruit down
He's
there.
gonna
yeah.
spawn the dino now that he respawns the little guys. When he goes up, I'm pretty sure. Oh, never mind, because it's at the green hoop, isn't it? So if you go to the right, there's fruit. Okay.
I guess there's also fruit down here.
You
Still
could just
need
wait for it to all
At
respawn.
8 more points. That's like 6 points right there. That's another 3. Oh god. I think there is fruit back here for... No, that's not right, never mind. I was gonna say for Rickle, but that's sand 6.
I don't
Okay.
think that hits you if you go underneath it.
Oh!
This is dangerous.
Yeah, this...
There's no fruit down here.
Honestly, like, when I played this game casually, I really struggled to find fruit. Getting jump scared by the little guys. I could check what they are called, actually. Is there a big scary enemy here? I think there might be some bees in the next
There's
area.
a dino in the next area. That
Oh,
he
that-
hasn't
that's
killed yet,
fine.
and then it spawns bees.
That's not fun.
Yeah. I'm sweating.
Yeah, this is actually very scary right now.
My balls. Oh my god. Right on the dino, watch out, watch out.
No! No, it's so
Circus 2! We welcome you back with open arms.
He's DNFing.
I think he's gonna DNF. What's the DNF time that you give them? 120?
No, it's just no time. Well,
How do you deal
I mean,
with 2 people who have no time?
yeah,
Well,
time
we'll watch the
to-
rest of Danny's run now.
There's just 1 person with no time, luckily, which makes things a lot easier for us.
Alright, well... That's the
Oh,
wrong
we're
scene.
looking at this scene now.
Well,
Yeah, Annie is still doing her run.
unfortunately, Danny is also DNF. Alright, well... that was great. Congratulations to Danny with a 117. It was pretty good.
Yeah, it's a solid run. It gives her a 2nd seed in the pool as of now.
Oh, in the pool. Okay, I was about to say what?
Yeah, in the pool.
In
yeah,
pool B,
so she's
yeah.
playing Christian next. That's lovely.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, okay, so our pools matchup for the next, like for Pool B, the next matchups will be Christian versus Danny, Exlor versus Labras, and Snap versus Yatogami.
Okay, a fun matchup. I'm gonna look
Fun
forward to what's coming up tomorrow, which is you versus Cosmic, Mim versus Chiron. Both of those matchups are crazy, and then Zans versus Nacho to close out the day.
It's gonna be a fun day.
It's gonna be a day.
It'll be a day.
Full of it.
Do we have a raid target?
Yato, do you have a raid target? Someone in the Sacer community?
Danny, do you have a raid target? Because you won?
Danny's not here, doesn't count. Pre-recorded.
Danny was here just a second ago. Well, she is
Nah.
having lunch right now. It's only us streaming Billy right now. The guy who was streaming like a load screen for 5 days went offline.
Unfortunate.
Well, I don't
don't
have
even-
anyone to raid. I
I
guess
don't have-
I just go offline.
Yeah, I suppose. Well, it's been great. Thanks everybody for watching day 2 of the Billy Hatcher 2024 Any% tournament. I'm tired.
Yeah.
Till's sick.
Yeah.
George PC is overheating probably.
Probably.
He's actually at 0.2% CPU usage. But we've used 35 gigabytes of storage for this 6-hour stream, so pretty cool.
Pretty cool, yeah.
Hype for tomorrow.
Gina's also sick. Let's go. Welcome to the club.
Hell yeah. Alright, well, goodbye.
Yeah.